Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the old Saturday FACTORIO session. How you all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, that's the Gliba OST from FACTORIO, which is the planet we will be heading towards today. But we finally have achieved the means to do just so. Also, after the stream, for anyone who is interested, real quick, that's the Discord. Discord. Maybe if I spell it correctly. Discord. There we go. Yeah, gotta spell it right, you know. Yeah, we got a Discord and a Discord as well, in which today we'll be doing a little bit of a game night, being Zombie Panic Source. Good old classic, and it's a free game as well. We'll be doing that after stream, more than likely. So, Dancer, you know, if you were interested, you know, might wanna, you know, I wanna do the thing. But other than that, today we'll just be doing some factory working here, and Franklin, we actually got it already going. The factory, because it's open in the background. That's right, it's open in the background. We're not wasting any time today. There you go. The factory. Here we are. Now, where does this little conveyor belt lead? Let's see. Ah, yes. It almost looks like we got ourselves a handful of purple research. At last. At last, we have the purple research with the yellow one and the black and the green and the red and the white. All we're missing is more blue. Blue is being a bit of a bitch. I'm not gonna deny it. It's being a bit of a bitch. Mainly due to item shortages. I'll be honest, mainly due to that. Everything else, kinda okay. Oh, excuse me. I want to reveal my network like this, my bad. Now, as one can see, they are currently expanding literally right in front of me. Not cool, to be fair. Also, let me just go ahead and just go out right offline, you know, like, please, game, please, let me be on. Okay, well, I can't. See, I try going offline, but like they don't let me. They don't let me. You know, they don't want me to be offline. You know, they want me to have everyone be like, hey, I'm playing this right now. But I'm gonna go real quick and deal with the expansion. Now today we'll be going ahead and going to space. You see? Hey guys. Hey, you guys. Hey. Sorry, hold on, let me pass. Hey, you guys. You realize you're not meant to actually be allowed here, right? Like, this is not cool. Right, you realize that? Now, mind you, I'm not really shooting a weapon. I'm just standing there. Menacingly. I'm just standing there. Even for the, I don't have to move. See? I'm my own independent engineer, you see, I don't have to move if I don't feel like moving today, you see. I am my own man, and that's right, I also made a lot of concrete floors around here. Now, kinda wanted to deal with that, but yeah, as you can see, I did set up a bit of a parameter that's been copy and pasted, more or less successfully. We had a little expansion of our own, being up here. So we now have the uranium, which was technically Bug County before, because anything you see having like dry floor like this here is what used to be bugged. Laser eyes, and I get 5 of them. That's right. But yeah, it's basically... we also pushed them back here. I mean, they're still absorbing the pollution and all, but it should be fine. Yeah, we got ourselves a parameter set up. Got a exit down at the bottom here, which they once again are kind of absorbing the pollution off, but you know, if they do really want to come in and attack, you know, we got plenty of laser turrets with their name on it. Besides, they also deal 20 plus 60 laser damage, and soon it'll be more. Once I actually get blue research better, you know, once it's feeling better. Now, with purple research in, you know, the research program, effectively, we'll also be getting the better assembly stations. Now, I kind of want to wait and have those be actually finished, so I can do some upgrading, like, back here is where the red circuitry is being made, and the main thing seems to be more like a copper... Huh? Interesting. Well, the main thing seems to be more like a copper thing, right? Like, they do seem to have enough copper overall, but like just barely. Like, it starts coming in here, gets filtered out by the ones that may or may not need it right there, loops back around here, already being a little, you know, less common, I suppose. And then the other ones just kind of yonk the rest of it, so like copper wiring could definitely be a little more plenty here. That is definitely... Okay, war now. Oh yeah, that's the classic. Yeah, by the way, this little flamethrower turret here has over 1,000 kills by now. Yeah, 1,321 followed by this one with 700 and then some. They only really attack from the bottom corner here, which, hey, I don't really mind. You know, if they want to be like that, I don't really mind. Genuinely. I do have a bit of a situation here. Technically, I case of could do more copper there. See, the thing is, I have a severe lack of cliff explosives, you know? I would like a handful more of those. But sadly, there really isn't. You know, there's really no more of those. However, what I can do is this. I can get some more of these bad boys going. More of the copper in that sense, I suppose. If we go around, go up here. We turn this one around so it doesn't merge with what we're doing right now. Or even better, completely ignore it. Hold on. We do this. Make a cheeky undergrounder like that. Then maybe say we'll go to a splitter. And then do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have many resources on me. It's mainly a bot thing. Look, it's not a lot. This is not a lot, but it's something I'm doing at the very least. Since I made it my work here off stream to automate some of the productions that we would need, like, yeah, we got laser turrets, we got plenty of those really. Bots, you know, got plenty of those really. And we also are making the electrical miners, which we have a handful of. And we also are making the actual assembly machines number 2, which we have not so many of because we have a distinct lack of assembly machines which, you know, need gears, little gears. So, gears on the other hand, they're a little more tricky to upgrade, but then the thing is, you can clearly see it's just the intake of iron that we have very little of, you know? So, it's kind of partially due to this here just collapsing, you know, just dying. The iron ore I used to have just kind of going away. Spaghetti? Yeah, a little bit of spaghetti, you know. Get a little bit of it every now and then. Also, technically, now I'm gonna add the speed module on these ones here. Those are gonna be some fast wires we'll be getting here. The quickest wire you'll ever see. I mean, don't get me wrong, they happen real fast. They happen so fast, in fact, that the other ones are not really able to keep up too well. Yeah, like, everything's fine back here. For eventually, inevitably, you know, things kind of go to shit. Another way would be if we had a, it'd be more spaghettified, you see? Be just a little more spaghettified. Because if we were to go, say, back here, and we would go, yeah? No, not quite, hold on. Like this, maybe, right? Nah, that's not, it's not it. That's not the dream. Look, I think we're better off if we just go down like this here, and then down like this. Because then we'll have a bit more of an influx of what we might just need, you know? Being copper wire. Actually, hold on. No, it's fine back there, never mind. And then we go round. Connect it like this. Yeah, again, it's not the cleanest. It's not the cleanest, by any means, it's not. Like, up here it's fairly clean. Down here is where the cleanliness goes to die, you know? Well, so how doing, Shade? Hey, sup, Morning Pink. What up? See, usually people don't call me by my real name in FACTORIO, you know? Usually I'm just factory worker number 34556, you know? But, if you know, you know. But, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you had a lovely morning so far. I hope it will stay lovely. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of factory work right now. Say maybe we'll go ahead and make these here work a little faster. Perhaps. Or just so we can get a less overflow going. Yeah, all I did right now is just kind of try and revitalize copper a little, and damn, revitalized it became. Holy. Well, you won't be complaining about copper anytime soon, right? With the copper wires here. That should make this whole thing look at least a little healthier. Now, the other problem with the red circuitry is it's being taken here. It's being taken on the way there. It's probably gonna be taken out back here as well. Yeah, back here. We lose them as well. And then back here, we also split them once more. So the end product is gonna be not so much. But then again, they seem to be fine. It's more like the engines that are the problem right now. So there's that. Have you reached any other planets? Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna be doing that today, in fact. What is your problem? Steel! You know, that's why we can't have nice things. Guys, I think before we go to any other planets, we gotta sort out this horrible iron situation, because we have like 461,000 here, which is sadly not enough anymore. But we do have iron up here. Now, I'll show you my space station real quick. This is the bad boy. I did redesign it quite a bit compared to the last stream. So, we got thrusters, this time far more effectively placed down, because we can just kind of do the zigzag here that you see me do. And then, you know, they come together back here, and then we can just simply alternate, being very convenient actually. So, we got a thruster array, we got a bunch of solar panels, and most importantly, we have machine gun turrets and a wall. Now, the wall will make it so that the asteroids don't really fuck me up as much, and the Daka turrets are actually really good against asteroids. It turns out asteroids have a 90% resistance towards laser damage. I had a lot of laser turrets last time. Now, yeah, like laser turret back here, and it's cool and all, but yeah, sadly, their normal gun turrets will be so much better, seeing they don't really resist them too well. We also have like those little grabby arms placed all around the place here. Understand? Fuel-wise, the only thing that I still don't know, I haven't figured that one out yet, how to get rid of chunks like this. Technically, I do have like this setup here, right? Technically speaking. But if there's a chunk in here, they don't really do anything about it. Like, technically, this one here should have been taken down. Technically. They're not. You know, they're just not doing that. So I'm just kind of like manually unclogging the machines right here, right? So they actually work as they should. You know, nice space effect, man. It's a ship crash and burn. I'm afraid you won't do that just yet. You know, you won't be probably seeing that anytime too soon, I'm afraid, you know. Because I did a test flight with it, and honestly, this baby purrs. Also, we got like water tanks that are full. We got fuel tanks which are full. See, I made sure I'm ready for it. So that one's gonna be doing very well. I also have a lot of white signs in here. So much, in fact, I don't even know what to do with it. So there you go. There you go. There you go. So no boom boom, no boom boom in terms of the ship. I'm afraid the ship will prevail. Sorry. Sorry if that's what you were looking forward to. Also, where the ammo? Oh, it's just being all absorbed by the Defender capsules, of which we have a handful also. I think we can also just go a little easier on these. Like, we don't need it to be completely full in here. I'd say, like, the Defender capsules are amazing to murder. But we won't need all that murder potential just now. I'll be going to my rockets real quick. And here's a little fit. Can I? Okay. Okay, so those are 220 kilos. That's good to know. It turns out they're pretty heavy, actually. Yeah, just gonna have them beat her for now. We'll be sending some stuff up into space later on. To place where you don't need eyes anytime soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here, you know, just in case. Just in case. Now, the thing I want to do is to be a little more involved. We'll need the train stations, the trains themselves, and then some. Now, if I'm not mistaken, actually don't really have too much of a engine deposit thing around. Actually, that's not quite true. This is my engine deposit. Alright, well, we got a couple of them. And yeah, it should be enough for a couple trains. Because that's what we need to do. We need to make trains today. So the iron place that is currently kind of depressing will be just kind of less depressing, you know? Yeah. We'll make 2 locomotives with 5 of those wagons. We need 2 of these. And the beauty is, we actually do have the rails automated. Frankly, they're coming up right now, right here. The Event Horizon movie can't leave my head. It's a good movie, though. To be fair, it is a good movie. It's one of those movies, it doesn't have to leave your head. No, it doesn't have to. So, I get a couple. Now, just get a little couple of them rails real quick. Technically, yeah, it could be the little bodies that could do it, but I'm gonna do some manual work myself. I know how that sounds, but listen, it'll be fine. This needs a professional approach, you see. I could also very much benefit from having the green inserters. That actually would be unironically kind of big. There we go, let me just go down here and grab a bunch of red ones. Yeah, we'll need more than that. Oh, we'll need more. 6. It's the electric circuitry and the gears that are, like, a little meager, is it? And this will hopefully help. 20 is 20 enough? I don't know if it is. Yeah, it's the iron delivery train. That's right. It's the iron delivery train. Because frankly, we're even lacking iron for the normal circuitry right now. So we got this, 21, just some iron gears maybe, and we should be hopefully good. Because like the iron gears are looking depressing, you know? Yeah, there's, it's like we got the iron here, we got this thing, right? Technically I could make belts, like it's not like I haven't made belts further down. But we can have a little train, you know, it'll be a little faster as well, and at least I made a train. You know, like I at least would have a train, you know, so people won't be like, it's not making trains. And I'm like, yeah, but like I didn't really need them. I didn't really need trains, but like, hey, here we are. Yeah, like it's definitely near enough to have belts going. Definitely, yes. But you know, we'll just use the trains for the bulk transport. Oh, it seems there's a tree in the way that I did not notice. If only I had cliff explosives, man. If only I had them. Well, this'll have to do, I suppose. In terms of the train station itself. Since we can have the locomotive right here. We can have the individual logs. Okay, well, here comes the thing that I don't really appreciate right now. Oh, no, we're gonna... Moaning Pimp is not happy with this setup here. I know, it's, with heavy heart, I sadly have to accept the fact that this is not gonna do it. What I need is a nice and straight I hate those things. Man, those cliffs, dude. If only I had cliff explosives, but I actually need to go to Volcano Planet, you know? I need to go to Volcano Planet if I want any sort of cliff explosives nowadays. Okay, this is the one, guys. This is the one. As they say in Helldivers, you know, this is what I've been made for. There we go. Since, you see, the best setup you can do is actually have the trains be nicely aligned, you know? Ah, this is so much better now. So much better. Joppa. There we go. Little caves of cut for you. We'll go with some blue. Go with none of this. We'll go with green and blue, but also not quite. Yeah, this is fine. 102 on both. It's very iron colored. So, yeah, this train is gonna be in Joppa. And the setup we'll do is a lot of steel chests. Alright? A lot of steel chests. Those chests will be effectively acting as a buffer. Yeah, no, this is the right setup here. The one that I usually tend to do. Yeah, this is my, like, I tend to be like the train guy, you know? I'm the guy you can go to if you want a couple trains sorted out, right? Normally. And I don't want to disappoint, you see? But just because I don't know if 28 is going to be enough. Just gonna do it like this here. Except for I need to turn them around. Is the thing. Yeah, I need to turn those around. But like, what we made here are bulk inserters. Now, bulk inserters, now they're really cool. You know? They're really, really nice. I like them a lot. And we go way back, you see. There's a running system for Gmod. This was fun. How did you make that for Gmod? Tell me. What is that sorcery? How did the Gmod train network things begin? Oh, there you go. Yeah, speaking of Gmod, Gmod is definitely gonna be a nominee for the next game night as well. Yeah, that's right, boys. We'll probably have some Gmod, some I Divine, Cybermancy, and maybe Battle for Westnov popping up in there. Okay, we can do a simple setup for mining. This, not the most effective there, but it'll do. Yeah, we'll have our iron miners back here, and damn it, we'll have a lot of iron miners. Now, the thing is, while it is true that this place is definitely long enough for a conveyor, right? 100% it is. Maybe if we go ahead and get more mines than we actually would need, so to speak, you know, what'll happen is basically the conveyors will be just over capacity, right? Now that's not the end of the world or anything. Like, again, we have like a whole train set up and whatnot. But like, thing is more that actually no. I can be smarter with you guys. Hold up. Yeah, thing is, I want to have a train, and maybe everything that's gonna be left over will be sent to like, you know, Nova Prospect, effectively, you know? Nova Prospect for minerals. Okay, this one should be able to be... Yeah, they should be all be fueled now. So I'll be getting fuel. Can we get rid of those trees? Thank you. Those shouldn't be there. Thank you, guys. Oh, so I gotta show you something else before we would leave this planet, by the way. There's something else I would like to do. And you guys will love it, trust me. Trust, alright? Trust. There's just gonna be something you guys will absolutely love. And I'll have to do it before I actually leave this planet here. That's the sort of thing it'll be. So this is looking pretty nice. Yeah. Just with the vanilla stuff, it had buttons inside the control, and that was controlled by wheels, torque, and thrusters. It was hard to keep it on rails. Man, but it sounds pretty cool though. I mean, it's like some of the things you can totally just like pull off with Garrett's mod mainly, but like it sounds really cool. Pretty neat. Yeah, here's the thing, right? My little goobers, my little assistants, gonna be taking care of this here, you know? Gonna be taking care of the production in here. And I'll technically also need to connect the wires somehow. There we go. So that's like cool and all. But like we also would need to go back to the other side and deal with some of the resources back there real quick, I reckon. So we can, you know, we kind of need a train station at the other side if we want to have the ore back there, you see? Kind of would need one back here. Now, I sincerely hope that this is gonna be a long enough of a track, you know what I mean? I mean, this'll have to do, right? This will have to do. This just simply has to do. Yeah, this looks good enough to me, alright? And well, flamethrower turret getting damaged again. So, there's that. Now, what I'll have to do once more is absorb all of the wires here, like the wiring there. I can not have you existing here. I need to munch on you. Give me your essence. Your essence of circuitry. There we go. Yeah, just munch it all up. Munch it all up. Because I need to make more of these bad boys. Yeah, the iron gears, same thing. Same thing right here. You know? I'm gonna be munching on those. Oh, we need a lot of you. Oh, we need a lot of those bulk inserters. Because again, they are extremely lovely, and I would like them to be around. So, that's happening. Meanwhile, my research being top tier, right there, as you can see. Yeah, totally, totally. Yeah, we would effectively need to replicate the whole steel chest setup that we have on top. Just so we can have the bulk inserters do the bulk inserting. Yeah, again, they can have up to 5 of them. Look how quick they are. Look how quick those things are right now. For a moment, okay? Can we take a moment and appreciate it? How fast this is filling up with iron ore? Now, here's the thing. It'll just be even better at the other place, you know? Like, it'll just be even better at the other place because, like, we don't even have all of the stations, you know? We don't. That's the thing. Make it also full with fuel, I suppose, right? Fuel all locomotives. There we go. Yeah, like it's gonna be so quick. You gotta understand how fast this train actually will be operating here. It'll be very fast, you gotta understand. Iron station. This is where we slap in literally all the iron. That is where that is going. The old iron. Another thing that I would like to do is have, once again, a little more coal. Except for this time, the coal's gonna be splitting. Going around here. Maybe like this here. Like, it doesn't need a lot of space, right? It doesn't really need a lot. But, I need to be a little closer then again at the same time. All I need to do is... I just need to get close enough, like this, I suppose. So we can have a inserter just insert back there. And... frankly, that's even too wide here. And do the same for, like, the back here. I don't know how much I'll need. It's just, like, enough for the locomotive, so, you know, they can just get the inserters going here. So I can basically do this, and wherever the other one's going to end up. Yeah, just, you know, easy fuel. Easy fuel this way. No big deal or anything. I also like that you can see the drones on screen when you tell them to do stuff. Now, the fun thing is going to be, again, I'll show you something right before we are actually done in here, right? And it'll be something, okay, guys? It'll be something. The train is not electric, no. The train is only electric in, Satisfactory. This is a coal train here. Coal, or you use some sort of other fuel, but it's mainly coal. Alright guys, we'll have powerful amount of inserters at the ready. So powerful even that it seems like the whole arm production itself is kind of unable to keep up against the flow of bulk inserters, inserting everything on bulk. Yeah, like this is a lot of iron. Technically, we're getting here. Mr. Gopher, how you doing? For God's sake. Hope all's good, man. All is good. Okay, and if we make them automatic, see, train turns into the iron cutter as well. So we're good. Yeah. It's like the locomotives are mainly full. The thing is, right, again, the steel chests here are basically buffers, right? Is what they effectively are. Now, you know, they're doing their buffering job so well, in fact, that, you know, all the other logs, like, wagons, whatever, they don't really have enough iron ore, to be considered full. So, I'm gonna go around, artificially fill them up, you know, by hand, since I can carry multiple tons on my back. I'm like Minecraft Steve in a way. An absolute powerhouse of a human being. Yeah, see? So it's basically not being wasted in this sense. Like, we still have a mostly full train like this here. And the bulk inserters can do the bulk inserting all day long then. I just want the train to actually move on. And there's that. Any moment now. Any moment now. This might be enough. It might also not be enough. Hold up. This. There we go. So there goes the train. Train's right behind me. You think I can outrun it with my 6 legs that I have? Well, technically I have 3 legs on me, and 2 legs are natural. I would not be able to outrun it. Got it, got it. At least not if it's not on concrete. But you know, train goes there. Stops at the station. And now we get a good idea of how far we need to build things. We can have all of this here be mainly deleted. We don't need it to be this long. We can have the train thingy be here. Alright, so there's something I need to do manually though. There's the buffer chests on this side. Since yes, we will be using buffers here as well. Always use them buffers, kids. Always use them. And here comes another... I like to do this here. You see? It's a simple thing, but it kind of avoids like certain overflow, you know? Which just means I need to go ahead, make sure that the coal's gonna be mainly underground here. There we go. Yeah. So, in this way, we'll have chests acting as a buffer. We'll have me accidentally unplugging something. Hold on. See, there's just like a cable right beneath where I have my feet and whatnot. It has a bit of a, it's a little janky. Very easy to disconnect. So I have to be careful with that. But yeah, basically, this here is gonna make it so that the chests, or rather the iron, will merge, right? We'll make it like that. Except for here. We don't need it there. And all of this wall here, we also don't really need either. It's a relic of days gone, you see. This is a relic of the past, and hence, absolutely not necessary. Alright, we got our train ports right there. Now, this is gonna be delivering raw iron. See? The rawest of the irons. And, well, I was hoping for it to align nicely, but this one can go there. It will go into the furnaces. Eventually, once this iron here is gonna be depleted, it will turn into one massive smelter, by the way. So we'll have iron ore, or plates rather, for days. This one's going up. So, let's see. Big logistical problem. Yeah, well, you would need to go around on the side, probably, boy. It'll be probably more of a thing like this here. Yeah, I think we need to go underground here as well. Yeah, again, not the cleanest. Of course, not the cleanest. But technically, right? Technically, we can do one of these. Technically, we can do this here. See? That should work just fine, actually. We can build a signal system to put there only when the last wagon is full for a few days. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I would kind of like to have both wagons be full, preferably. I would like them both to be full, mainly due to the reason that if they're not, then on the way back it could just start like screaming and be like, hey, I'm not working anymore, I'm on a strike now, fuck you. And I'll just be sitting there, you know, twiddling my thumbs, crying a little maybe, you know, like sniffling, And no one wants to see that. So, like, you can set up a little signal. You can do that. That's not wrong. But it's I'd rather just have all of them be full mainly. That's just a thing. And let me just grab all of this. Now, bulk inserters are something I could automate, but I haven't automated. Now, technically all they need is iron, electric circuits of both flavors. And that's that, you know? That's effectively that. But, you know, it's also like we kind of had a bit of a shortage on some of those. And I don't know how many I will actually be needing down the line in the future. So I haven't done it yet. And if I was to do it, I would probably do it with the better assembly machines. First of all, like we have this here, we have these here, that works. We have the iron, like the iron gears, which is also fine. So we technically have the 3 ingredients there, plus the actual, you know, inserters themselves, of which one happens to be rare. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, one of my inserters is a shiny. You saw correctly. 1, 2, 3. Because we have 4 of these. I'm gonna add rarity to the miners. Just because if the miners have more rarity, that means they have a bigger field where they can start mining it. And I don't think that's a bad idea, you know? I don't think so. Bit of a missed opportunity I have. Yeah, it's like creating a bit of pollution, but like nothing really serious, and plus, you know, there's gonna be a lot of iron lingering as it is. Okay. We got 36 bulk inserters. 36 of them. Now, I bet some of you want to see how fast this bad boy will be actually emptied. Now let me tell you one thing. It'll be fast, alright? It'll be pretty damn quick. I just need iron plates. Which is like the issue I'm trying to combat here right now. Or, well, iron plates. I technically need the cogwheels. Of which there is a couple, right? There's a couple laying around, but it's just kind of pathetic. Yeah, gears. Gears are one of those items in Factorio where you can't go wrong making a lot of. You know? Gears are one of those things you'll need so many of. Just so many. Gears and copper wire. Those are like your essentials. Like, copper wire is healthy here, right? But the gears are not. It's really not. And, that would need to change. Oh, that would need to. Well, we got a handful more of these. I will be connecting this here to the grander network of things. Once we have it all interconnected. Now it's gonna be as easy as connecting these two here together. You see? And then we can enjoy, sit back, you know, smile a little, you know, have a bit of a smirk, you know, and it's gonna be lovely. Yeah, sure, you can have some ore, you know, preemptive ore. Alright, we got a couple more of them because we're making the quality modules right now. It can technically wait, you know, technically speaking, it's not gonna be the end of the world if we don't have it immediately, you know, it's fine. Alright, well, that's actually all of them. I don't need any more. That's it. That is it. Now we have the resources to do so, but hey, we're good. Okay, let's see. It'll happen, guys. It'll happen. Bulk inserter, mass array back there. Come on, drone. One drone, any drone, please. Come on, come on, guys. Where the drone at? Place it. Place it down, please. You! Hurry! You must be faster than this one, little one. Oh, here he is! Here he is! Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, some of those aren't really connected, but it's happening. It's happening fairly quickly as well. They're not messing about. Yeah, lazy drones. Yeah, they are a little lazy, aren't they? Well, at least the iron's gonna be a little healthier. Like, see, there's another one. Dead. Unusable. On. Yeah, well, I would like this here. Now, I kind of would like to not have it go in here, because it's technically steel production. And, I would like you to be iron. You're gonna have one weird journey, let me tell you. This conveyor belt is gonna have the taste of Italy engraved in it. Yeah, no, this is one spaghettified conveyor belt. Let me. Oh God. Hold on. This is actually kind of making me scream internally a little. How about we do this? I'll go down here. Okay. Go around here. All right. I'm just gonna have it be connected to this. How about it? How about we one up you and do it like this here instead. Now the only issue is like the underground are not really having connectors. There we go. So we have a little more room for the actual smelter complex that this place will eventually be turning into. And technically I could do the same back here as we remove all of this right there. So it's a nice and straight line, you see. Just putting that one out there. Because again, it should really help with the smelting, and these guys, you know, they're like very small, you know, it's nothing crazy, let's be honest here, but like, there's a big old overhaul coming in within the coming days, and it'll be good. Oh, it'll be something good. Another thing I could do is have you do this here, because what that'll do is have it be auto-balanced in a way so that both tracks are actually full. Instead of just one side, it'll be both sides of the conveyor. Just like back here. We're slowly chugging along, considering we're using the poopy baby conveyors still over there. Not for long. Don't worry. It's actually so bad that yeah, I have to. Okay, I actually have to. This is horrid. This is actually horrid to look at. Yeah, I can't. I cannot be looking here at this with good conscience. You know, I cannot. This is actually not possible. Like, we have the means. You know, we have the means. The coal is fine because I don't really care about the coal. But like this? Nah, man. Nah, this is... Nah, this is not doing it for me. Nuh-uh. Just get up. Adjust you a little. Look, it's steel production, okay? Steel is very important. Steel is, it's kind of a pain in the ass as well, so... Make sure to treat it right at least. Treat it with some respect, damn it. See, like this entire line here, this entire line here, and all of these. Can you believe this? The neglect. The eons old neglect. Right there. There we go. At least it's a little better now, you know? Upgrade the splitters too, sir? Oh, I will! Don't worry, I will be doing that. So you can drag over undergrounds and we'll upgrade them too. Alright, I see. Yeah. Don't worry, the splitters will definitely be upgraded also. We have the means for it. Go, have you be upgraded? There we go. Like it is just kind of sad, you know. I don't care about the coal. Again, that's obsolete. That stuff is outdated. Go then, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll just deal with the undergrounders. One simple click, another simple click, but that's the coal. Ah well, don't really care anymore. It's fine. The click. Another little click. There we go. There we go. Just gonna be that much faster. It's just that little faster they will be. Yes, yes. Here we go. Like how... Okay, yeah, no, this is technically... This is... Yeah, well, it still would need to be enhanced. You and you to the side. Just to actually have him be upgraded. Here we go. Look, I usually don't like dealing with the corner pieces. There we go. They're just different. You know? They're different. Right. There we go, there we go. Nice, nice and easy, nice and easy. Have the whole thing actually work now. There we go. With the fast short for long-range manipulators take coal and fast short range to take metal. Oh, I mean that's what we're doing here, right? If that's what you mean with the mines, or with the with this facility rather, I guess that's what we have going on right now. But like, we'll be changing the whole thing anyways, right? Like it's gonna be eventually just purely electrical, and should be fine. I see your fuels. I see that I can't see your fuel. I see your fuels. Your wagons are empty. Why are you not doing it? Empty cargo inventory. We get. What you got? Good? Buddy? Is it like this thing? No, that's... coal. There you go. Just fill it up with coal. Go. Leave. Don't have to be here. Do that. Well, it's fine. You know, just have empty cargo, you know? I feel like something went wrong with that one. But like, hey, there he goes, chugging along, effectively more or less ready to get all of the metal back in. And yeah, like it's already full. It's basically already full if we had a buffer in place. But like, I know it'll be fairly helpful to have it around. Like you see, it's already empty. It's actually already emptied. It sated the hunger briefly of those ever-hungry iron mines and smelters and productions and whatnot. It's already gone. It's already gone. What happened here? Why are you the way you are? Huh. Well, that's something I'll just have to deal with some other time. But, you know, that'll do. And we also have slightly better laser damage now. Let's see how good it is now. It is... Okay. 20 plus 74 instead of 60. So we got 14 more laser damage there. Oh, let's enjoy the show, okay, shall we? It's like an open air. You see, they're gonna go in, they're gonna get fried. It'll be lovely. So you got like the Vanguard being sent in. Well, these guys are kind of like frolicking. The Vanguard, it didn't really survive. I see they're... You guys making a hive? No, you guys are attacking. You guys are simply expanding over here. How annoying. How annoying. Just you wait. I'll get a railgun one day. You're gonna get gotten. But then again, at the same time, I can't really be bothered to do that. I just want to see them run in and explode, you know? That's what I want to do right now. Just kinda want to see all those spitters die. Come on, guys, Shirley. Come on, attack me. Attack me, do it. Come on. Come on. Kill me now. Hit me. Literally, anytime I play a New Blood game, that dialogue will pop up. Come on, guys. You know you're ready. Come on, why don't you take a swing at me? Come on, come on. Take a swing at me. Come on. Just do it. Just do the swinging. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me hard. Do it. Punch me, damn it. Punch me. Spit at me. Oh, here they come. And they're dead. So much build-up for such a small reward. Yes. You guys a little lost, or what are you guys gonna do? You guys just return to the other hive, I assume? Yeah, well, so much work for basically nothing. I like how the big worm here, like, he really wants to be spitting at my forward base here, but like, they're just barely out of range, you know? They're just barely out of range, so they're just barely not able to attack me. They love it, and they're like very angry about it, but they're just out of range, you know, just a little out of range. Because frankly, my turrets would be like, they would get destroyed by them. They have so much more range than my turrets do. Can we see it down here actually? Area of effect size? No, that's not it. Movement speed? Obviously you don't really have any. No, it's the spit. This 38 range. The range is 38, while these guys have a range of 24. So it's a considerable amount more they have. But, yeah. They're just out of it. They're just barely out of it there. Beautiful. I could technically harvest uranium. I could technically do that. I just need sulfuric acid up there. For which I could use some petroleum. Now that actually would be a petroleum train going like up in a straight line. Up in a straight line, or we just make a separate network, which we technically have down here for the plastics. We'll do a separate network and just have one pipe go up here, up, have some camp stuff happening there, and then we can go ahead and mine it, because we have water right there. We'll also need some arm plates, however, to get it all to work, but more on that some other time. How's the train? Yeah, train's fine, train's fine. I mean, another thing you could technically do, right? Since, again, the buffers are buffing quite a bit, actually, is, you know, have something come from the other side as well and fill it up that way. But then again, hey, it works somewhat. It lives, it exists, it functions. At worst, what I could do, it's not like it'll be any faster if I make more miners, right? It's not really a miner issue. It's more of a, hey, guys, our conveyor belts, they're only so fast sort of issue, you know? Now, we're researching the automation 3 thing. Technically, there's also logistics number 3 we could be researching back here for 300. Getting the blue conveyor belts, which are just leagues better than the red ones. And then there's the green ones, we haven't even touched those. Like, that's the ultra fast conveyor belts. That's right. Now, the one thing that we're really lacking behind on is, once again, blue research. Because blue research is a bit of a bitch. Mainly, again, the engines. Mainly the engines. And if we were to go back to the engines, you can probably guess what will happen is the lack of speed, actually. It's the lack of speed. Fair enough, I suppose. You know, I didn't expect that one. Like, I just assume it was a lack of resources. We can get some with just speed modules instead. Have them just kind of be there. Alright, well, we'll just add the quality modules to these ones here real quick. There we go. Potentially high quality miners. Now, Yeah, we can get some speed modules going. Like two really fast ones. But while that's happening, guys, I'd like to do something beautiful. Okay? Because, it's a lot of work having a factory be run like this here. It's a lot of work. Of course it is. Why, of course it is a lot of work, you see? We'll go ahead and make a bit of a concrete walkway next to the train, alright? Now, the thing is, it'll be very, it'll be a lot, okay? It's gonna be a lot of concrete that we'll have. But that's not the best part. The best part is how it'll be built. Again, I personally love it. Oh, there they are. You can actually start seeing all the drones that I actually have. Because I have way more than are actually out there. Currently, at least. I have so many more drones, and they're just waiting for deployment. You see? So let's be extra generous with the way we spread out that concrete right here, because we basically have way too much concrete anyways, right? I'll be like super generous with this stuff here, have like one whole straight line there, have a bunch back here as well. Can I like increase the brush size by any chance? The concrete brush? Yeah, just draw one whole line down here through this stuff. Not like it'll matter. There we go, there we go. Yes, yes. All the concrete. Yeah, screw that. Screw the nature thing. Oh yeah. You down here. Come. Come and join me in being concretified. So, now we can see a couple more drones, right? And the thing is, if I was to go even crazier with the concrete, we would see it even better, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, this is still nothing. Here's the thing. Ever since I automated my drones, I actually don't know how many drones I have. It's actually a thing. I do not know how many there are. They just are. Okay? There is drones. How many there are, I do not know. Genuinely, I am unaware of the actual quantity of drones that are actually around in my base. It, could be a couple thousands by now, could be a couple 10,000s. I could not answer that. You were to put a gun against my head, I'd be like, dude, I actually don't know. Why don't you save us both some time and just pull the trigger already? You know? Yeah, look. So many of those goobers. So many. Yeah, this is a handful. And you can also, like, tell where, like, the charging stations are by having a couple of drones accumulate at some of these places there. Yeah. You can also tell where I have my solar panels with the electrical wiring showing. Yeah, I just like having all of drones, like all of the drones out and just kind of flying about and doing some things here and there, There we go. Yeah, I think it's neat. I like my drones. Like, on my last playthrough, I kinda slept on them, because I was kinda already mentally done with Factorio at that point. Since, when you play it for the first time, you have, like, people backseating you, non-stop. It's, a little mentally exhausting. It's a little exhausting. Just a little bit, So, I was, like, effectively done, trying to figure out trains and whatnot as well. Or, like, the train signals, and still I kinda gave up on that. Yeah, no, that was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, alright? Just have this all be beautiful asphalt, Now keep in mind, we're just using normal concrete. We're not using any refined concrete. I actually can't be bothered to do that. Refined concrete is a whole nother beast on its own. And it doesn't seem that much better, It doesn't seem that much better. So, yeah. I mean, maybe if I have literally nothing else to do, I will. But, like, for now, it's like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with what I got. But, yeah. Let's see again, you guys need damn engines here. Have a couple of engines so you can at least keep producing so I don't have to keep waiting. Now, we have made those speed modules by now. One thing I could increase the engine production would be by going ahead and getting rid of this turret. So, how about we do just that? How about we do literally just that? And how about we start filling up the land a little more? Because we have a very, very beautiful landfill automation right here. Because landfill is definitely one of those things you want automated, believe me. Believe me when I say that. I was one of those people who didn't have landfills automated in the first playthrough, and I paid the price for it mentally. It was anything but a pleasant experience. Let's say that. Anything but pleasant. Right. So yeah, you guys are technically taking the water from some pit in there. Now I could have this all be turned into beautiful concrete first of all, and second of all. Have this all be sort of dedicated to the production of further engines, you know, just to kind of speed up the process a little. For which I could just kind of go ahead and get rid of the coal back here because I don't really need it anymore. And let's start cleaning up a little. Let's start cleaning up. There's a couple of things we don't really need anymore. Like the iron production, like the iron. It's not iron. Yeah, the fucking concrete production there is not as necessary either, considering we have way more down in the south, which is also pulling its weight far better than this here is. But technically speaking, again, it's so outdated here. It's so outdated. I just don't need it at all. Like this can all go away. Actually don't need it anymore. Yep, genuinely unnecessary now. So it'll save me a couple of those actual bricks here. It'll save me some iron ore. It'll be fine. It'll be nice, it'll be good, it'll be good. Have this go down just a little faster maybe. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's modern days here, you know, modern times. Modern times we're living in. Please get rid of the old stuff. We do not require it no more. Again, I like how I got the landfill. And there was like a bunch of water, right? Technically, the landfill did cover up the water hole. But because it was in place, it was already taking the water, so it was perfectly fine. There we go. I don't want to see no grass, unless it's grass like this here, and this brings anymore. Understand? And we will do a thing. We're just gonna have this here go further up. Okay, you gotta understand, I want to have more engines. Alright? More engines, I am not kidding. When I say I want more engines, I mean it. I want more engines, alright? And when I say I want more engines, I mean I want more. Spelled with a capital letter. Yes, yes. Now that is the quantity. That is the quantity that I am looking for in here. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. And if the iron train is gonna be able to pull its own weight, oh, I don't see a problem whatsoever here. As long as it'll just do that one little thing. Okay, and I just would need you to be increased by 1. And all we do then is this here. And we're good. And we're good. all engines. Thank you very much. Because then I can have these engines be speedy. I can have some more just made to be a little more in terms of quantity. Or resource savvy. I'd like to think that this will help with engine production quite a bit. I'd like to think so. I would also like to think that, you know, these guys will eventually be getting some iron. How long do you guys not get any iron for? By the way. We're getting the iron from back here, I see. I see. Was a little confusing because of that conveyor belt. Alright. Yeah, no, this is depressing. Well, again, we do have a train, right? It's just the buffers that we're dealing with, but technically, again, we already reached the last cargo train thing, so it's okay. Again, this thing's gonna be so speedy, I don't really worry too much. It'll just be in, you know, it'll come in waves, right? It'll come and go in waves. Since this was depleted way faster than I thought it would. And it didn't last nearly as long as I, well, thought it would. And we have 39 million iron ore back here. 30, one would say that is enough. It'll last me some while. Probably. I'll just go ahead and mirror these guys. On this side. Like that. Here comes the thing, right? Here's the thing. I would like these here to be on their own little dedicated conveyor belt, maybe, right? Mayhaps. Let me cook. So we got like the actual iron stuff, right? Well, it's kind of a train in the way for that one. So this will have to do. And then we can just set it up like this here. Yes, sure. There we go. So we got some more iron, right? We got a little bit more iron. And we can do one of the following things right here. Have you be like this and have you be like that. And we'll have a iron conveyor belt coming from here, I suppose. And this one will just kinda be following the train itself, right? Like the train track. More or less. Here. So this one is like the backup. Oh, we got a little bit of that backup conveyor belt thing going on here. Just look, we can't always be waiting for the train punctually arrive, I suppose. You know, we got the German time schedule. We don't have the Swiss one, so that's a bit of a thing. But what we can do is alter the flow of this stuff here. Fine. You go down and turn around and be like this here and go down. This should technically work. It should feed into the main iron production. We'll have at least a little bit more, right? A little bit more. Like, this is effectively me coping a little, but it'll be just that little bit better, you know? Yeah, we can make it go down. Actually, we can make it go down so the other one kind of helps with it as well, I suppose. Have it be like that. And then they just kind of go ahead and do their own thing, you know? See? Because this will overflow eventually anyways. So, besides the train is about to be full as it is. We have both a train and a conveyor belt. The train, you know, the big boost, the conveyor belt, something slower and steady. Something slow and steady. Now, what we can also do is have this be here. Because it's technically also the steel production down here that I would like to have appeased. So we'll go ahead and do that as well. So we got one for the normal iron plates and we got one for steel, so both of those will have at least some intake, but we'll wait for the train to go back and forth, which already it helped quite a bit. It did help quite a bit with the overall, like, signs per minute production that we're getting. And yeah, that's the train, you know, it comes in, it starts unloading. It is unloading for a little bit, but now it only lasts so long before it'll actually start being emptied again completely. The fast transport belt is mainly being held up back here. I did just notice. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Technically meant to be an upgrade there. Yeah, let's see what's happening there. I can see that. Yeah, let's change that around. Alright. Okay, that's some bad traffic right there. That's some real bad traffic. But yeah, they're helping quite a bit now. They're basically fully depleting these things right now. And here come the reinforcements as well. See, I don't want to have to look at iron and be like, oh, damn, then we have so little. No, I don't want that. I want to have, if nothing else, a complete overflow of it. If nothing else, I want that stuff to be absolutely overflowing. Also, this right here, useless. I don't see the point in it. Why does it exist then? And instead, slap it in here. Yeah, again, like, going around this place, you know, you do notice quite a few relics, effectively, of the early days, you know, before I was able to actually set up camp properly. But yeah, we got somewhat decent amounts of iron ore coming in now. It's more of a smelter issue at this point than anything else. Which, hey, I'm happier with that than with the actual, alternatives, I suppose. Because again, once the iron ore here, the 420k, are gonna be fully depleted, this ore will be smelting. One big smelter for iron ore. And we can technically have this here just be one massive steel one as well by connecting them. If we just get rid of the iron ore right here, right there. That's something we could absolutely do, and absolutely will do. Also, I noticed a little blemish on my otherwise perfectly packed up concrete paradise back here. There we go, just get rid of those blemishes, you know. We got plenty of drones to deal with this, right? I don't have to go ahead and make my hands dirty doing some peasant field work, do I? There we go, there we go. Just really cover. You know, cake this up in concrete. Thank you. Yeah, just really go for it. Go, yeah, absolutely, go for it. Yeah, even some on the outside, I suppose. It used to be stone. It's now more than just stone. Yeah, just draw it all the way down. Beautiful. Now we can see the drone explosions again. Alright, well, that's effectively being taken care of. And let's see, blue is looking so much better now. Because all of them are actually producing now. Partially owed to the fact that we have just a little bit more in terms of engine production. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yep, yeah, just a little guy. Just a little. We can also go for the fast splitters. It'll make a bit of a difference. Not like really these take anything right now, so it's mainly gonna be forward towards the science. And you guys should be doing mainly pretty okay. We just need even more iron plates, but then again, that's a smelter issue at this point. It's at least running You know, it's functioning and it's not a resource issue, it's just a production issue now, so that's easier resolved than the other one, I would say. You see, we got like 2 lines here, 1 independent, 1 mainly for the train. I think that's nice. Works pretty well. And now we'll have the higher tier of automation be completed any moment now. Look at that science flow here. Ain't that beautiful? And then the faster conveyor belts for the better logistics. Already waiting at a horizon. Yeah, we can just kind of go in, deal with that stuff just fine, and we'll be out before you know. We'll be on Gleba before you know it. Because the spaceship, keep in mind, the spaceship's ready. The spaceship's waiting on me, not the other way around. Which, by the way, since we have this stuff back here, for no reason, I would just kind of like to take some ammunition with me, you know? Partially owed to the fact that I can't have ammo on my person, it needs to be on the ship, separately, so you go up there, this is my ammo delivery. Hey Dev, how you doing, man? Welcome! Welcome to the drones! Every little yellow thing is a individual construction robot that we have right here. Isn't it beautiful? I'm blotting out the sky with my swarms of automated servants. Just going from one place to another. I'm pretty happy with my factory, I'll be honest. I'm pretty happy with it. Like, the guys up here will get some actions. Those laser turrets will. There's like the hives, and we're getting an ENG. Hey, I did a thing. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Although I'm playing voices and I got the worst cave ever. What happened? Tell me about what happened. Which, by the way, in terms of voices, I most likely won't be playing voices when I'm still in the US. Most likely once I'm back in Switzerland again. Partially because I would probably need to restart anyways, so I'll let it simmer a little. At best, I could maybe make a Google Drive and send my current save file up there. Could maybe do that, but like... Yeah! And it's not like there weren't like a bunch of things coming out right now as it is, right? So... Yeah. It is a thing, it is a thing. Oh, speed modules. Right. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. These take the same resources as the speed modules. They're like, you can... It's identical, So... if I was to go ahead and say, sort of copy it? Okay, I can see the problem. Sit. This is in the way. Definitely in the way. This should be in the middle then. Yeah. Of course, some knife crystal, not even uranium. So it's just empty. It goes straight, turned out to be a dead end. The second pathway is straight drop, also a dead end. Oh, you just get dead ends with nothing. Yeah, really not having any luck, huh? I mean, I could, but I need multiple, you know? I can't just have what I have right here, you know? I need more than that. Because that's like the science line. What I could do on a technical level is mimic it down here, I suppose, right? I could sort of mimic that stuff down here. Or we can extend it and start making it back there. I'll just go ahead and decide to go for the mimicry approach. We can have it be like this here. Again, it needs the same things, right? It's literally the same. We're just gonna do it like that. Not the cleanest, I admit. But, hey, it's a proven method, okay? It's a proven method right there. Therefore, these might be going to the other side, I'm not sure yet. Uh, for now, you two will merge down here in the middle and have you go to the side. I will make a little steel chest and have a little inserter take from you. That's what I'll do for the time being. If I decide what to do with them. Because it's, actually, it's very easy to make. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up one moment right now. Hold the fuck up. It's actually really easy. Hold on. Way easier than I expected it to be, actually. It's so easy. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Look at that. Hold on. Yeah, basically, hold on. Little hold on moment. Say Google driving your safe is a legit method to preserve your progress and transfer it. Yeah, I know. That'd be like the one thing. You know, the one thing I could see myself do. We got this here for the drones, and it's not a bad thing, except for it's outdated now. Right, we won't be making use of that no more. Instead, we'll make a little carousel. Alright? Or with a carousel. Hold on. How about we have you go the opposite way? How about we do that? Because then we could have a murder conveyor belt go like this here. Oh look, even overshot it. You think I can make it down there and take those? Hell yeah. We can do this. Have them be merged like this over yonder. And might as well get rid of my stuff here. No, just do it very simply and easily like this here, and bam, it's over. And it's already over. And I won. And I have won. Time to make a bunch of these bad boys now. Well, that's one way of doing it. The urn of the mines is strong. I'll report back if I find anything. Get in another terrible cave. Hopefully no. Hopefully no. Hopefully not indeed. You better keep us updated, okay? You keep us updated. Technically, I can get rid of this. Technically. And also practically. Because we have these ones. Pollution, 2 per minute. So they do produce just a tiny amount less pollution than your counterparts do. Well, we have these go down here. We'll have, oh boy, did you see that? We even have the better conveyors now. Mm-hmm. Oh, we do. Oh, brother. We do. Maybe we'll have a big electrical pole there, just toss, and go like this here. They seem to already be connected, so that's extremely lovely, because all they will do here is continue producing themselves. That's the line. That's what we'll be using here. Oh, you are outside of the drone network, are you? Huh, look at that. Look at that. Well, change that. We'll make some drones right next to you, actually. There you go. Boards, hey, look at that. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We just made the better production right here, which will certainly save my ass quite a bit. It'll save me even quite a bit of trouble. Because then anything that is being underproduced can be just slightly improved upon. Looks over at these guys. Plus you have 4 slots instead of just 2, which is big difference right there. Yeah, all I would need now is just a better smelter complex, really, and we're set. What do I need for the upgraded conveyors? Lubricant, okay. Lubricant changes things a little. Iron gear wheels, fast transport belts, which aren't really a problem. And you kind of the same thing here. It's just a lube. It's the lube that's the issue. Now don't get me wrong, we do have lubricant here. We got lube. You know? More clusters. Hey, look at my guy, you know, you gotta complain way more. It seems like that's how you strike the jackpot. But here goes, how are you? How are you? Like, tell me more about yourself, damn it. Yeah, there's no better inserters, like it's basically these ones right there that we want or need. Still sick, and I'm in that mood that I have thousands of games, but the one I want to play is too expensive for me. Humans sometimes deserve to suffer. What's the game you want to play? What's the one you want to play? And why is it Zombie Panic Source, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Like, well, why do you really want to play Zombie Panic Source, the free Source game that there's gonna be a game night off soon, TM? Like, why do you have like that insatiable urge to just kind of go for that one specifically? Like, I just heard, you know, passingly being mentioned, I suppose. It's a good choice, don't get me wrong. Zephion, I can say I've heard of that one. Why? That doesn't sound like Zombie Panic Source to me. But yeah, what's Zephion about? Gears? Transport belts. They are right there, and the gears, they're slowly braving the grand nothingness over yonder. Go. Even go down here. Ah, yeah, that's for the inserters, right? That's when I actually had stuff to spare. That's back in the day when it was still actually overflowing, you see. Back in the days when stuff was still good. Right. Alright, well, we got the conveyor belts around here. And as always, kind of a struggle for the electricity being in the way, and the gears. Now, I didn't mean to shut down the entire district down there by removing the one electrical pole. My apologies, damn it. Let's kind of do something about it. I introduced 2 new electrical poles. I can remove one in case I would need to. There you go. Now, all I need, we have the things here mainly. We have technically one of the ones can have the loop be taken down from the bottom here. Which means I'll have to cut my loop supplier off real quick. We'll do a little thing. We'll do a little something with my lubricant. Alright? And this is the following right here. Now another thing I could do is this here. Have the undergrounders there. There's of Gladius. Ah, right. The game looks like Gladius 2.0, but with the original post-apocalyptic lore and some new mechanics. So it's Gladius, but like not 40k effectively. Gotcha. Dude, we got so many engines now. Yeah, Blue Research. It's winning. We're winning Blue Research. Victorious. How come you don't have... Did you? Oh, well, I guess I see how. Oh, we'll go for the bigger one this time, just because. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Gladius, but not 40k. Okay, interesting. I hope that the neutrals in that one won't be as ridiculous as in Gladius, at least. Yeah. That's my secret wish. I'll be taking from that one and adding it back here. Now, we would need to change course a little. Just a slight change in course. Now, I don't want to be too fancy here. I really don't. So we'll go for a simple setup. You see? We'll go for something simple. We got the lubricant there, we got this there. We'll just have one single individual right there. And no, I don't want to do that. And have it be added to the logistics network. There we go. By the way, I tried Zombie Panic and it was good. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's a fun game. It is a fun game, isn't it? One can't go wrong with it. Okay, and now we're technically producing. Technically. Had to fight to survive versus a lone zombie. Well, it's gonna be worse today. But hopefully it won't be a lone guy. Yeah, I mean, as always, like, if you guys have any people that you know would be interested in any sort of game night or anything like that, do tell them about it. Like, again, it's always a thing. The more the merrier, you know, like, even if I don't know them and even if they're not really, like, chatting in chat or know about me or anything like that, it's fine. Like, we're just trying to have fun in the game night, you know, we're just trying to chill a little, you know, we're trying to play a game, you know. And sometimes even games that are pretty difficult to actually get a group for. Is also one of the things, right? So, not all the games that we're playing here are actually easily accessed, you know, solo without running into some randos or like toxic people, because I remember when I last played Zombie Panic Source, there were some people who were a little they were dicks. they were douchebags. But no happens to the best of us, I suppose. Happens to the best of us. Hard avoiding folks like that, especially if you enter their domain, I suppose, you know. It's like sometimes people, like, that's the only game they ever play, by the way. It's the only game they will ever play. It'll be just Zombie Panic Source or Normal Room in Hell, the first one. Nothing else. It's always one of those. They have developed a specific sort of community. Which, they exist. They sure exist, right? Okay, and with this out of the way, we have the blue underground belt as well. All I need is the lubricant being actually attached to the lubricant. There we go. Okay, we got it, yeah. I may be going to hop in today, depending on how life is treating me. I hope life will treat you so well that you will be able to hop on in, because it'd be nice to have one more person. That's right. You know, I hope that life of yours will treat you fantastically, you know? Alright, and that's that sorted out. So again, I'm just kinda having to do some base optimizationing right now. Honestly, can't wait for the iron ore here to just perish. Like, it's just go away, you know? Back to the resource of 1K, this is probably gonna be the next one, the chopping block there, huh? Yeah, I can't wait for it to just go. But then again, I don't have to be here for this. I don't have to be here. The drones can sort it out on their own. We have mainly finished the stuff we had to be here for. Mainly. So that's okay. Like, again, we got our improved production rates. Technically what we could do is... Actually, no. Like, again, the drones should be mainly fine now. Like, they should have things under control right now. Genuinely should. So, I think my work here is done on this planet. Yeah. You will never get off this planet. You are stuck in optimization hell. No. No, Kuiper, please. I will drop everything I have in here, including that little bit of ammo I had on me, because I can't man the rockets otherwise. Look, we made some progress, and that's what matters. In this chest, we have 6 of these right now. We have a lot of the other ones stacking up because, you know, it's a speed boost thing. right now. And over here it's looking actually pretty okay. All I will do is some divine intervention of the following kinds. Frankly, all of these right here, all of these, change them, improve them, make them better. There's also the upgrade planner, right? What if I do this? Oh, that's so sick! Hold on. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand. I understand it. Interesting. So I can tell these guys to be, hey, if you can, turn those into blue. Make them blue. You. Go green. I don't even have to lift a fucking finger. This is great. What did I just realize this? Yeah, what did I just learn about this? Holy fuck. This is so good. Yeah, definitely need some upgrading on this line. Alright, definitely need some upgrading there. We have a blue one? Already? Because it's wanting to be upgraded to green. Interesting. But yeah, all of these, you know, improve them whenever you can. Move this stuff down here, you know, make them good. Make them real good. Yeah, they also want to, like, change a lot of my stuff into bulk inserters if I hover over them. So I'm trying to not do that. Trying to avoid those. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Dr. Kelcher is taking a sweet time to fall asleep. The one didn't bring those sleeping pills. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Never forget to bring your sleeping pills when you go spelunking. Never forget about them. Always take them. Always. The moment you forget your sleeping pills is the moment you're gonna have to waste a lot of time, really. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all perfectly fine right there. I mean, it's the upgrade planner, right? We're just planning the upgrades. We're not going through with them, I suppose, right? That's the idea, no? Just planning for the upgrades. Yes, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Improve everything. You know what? Fuck it. All of this. Improve it. How would that look? Lots of greens. Lots of greens. I can be bothered. Go ahead and just kind of go through with the upgrades. Everything's green now. It'll still work, okay? It'll still work. It'll still function. Whenever the bots have the means to do so, they will upgrade it, damn it. They will. It's not like they have a choice in this anyways. Except for some of the other ones, you know? I'll leave Death Planet. I just got a bad name. Got so many new friends here. People happy. Baldy, how we doing, Baldy? Bots just got a lot of work. Oh, bots just get busy. Bots just became busy bots. So, better get to work, is what I'm saying. Fast transport nodes becoming blue. Yeah, item Baldy. How is your FACTORIO experience treating ya? That's how they start rebelling. Well, see how many there are? I can take them on. I can take them on. There's nothing. I am the conqueror of the hives, you see. I went for far worse. Dude, they really like expanding here, huh? I went for so much worse than this. I also like this front base right there. They're like right at the border. They're like right at the border. And they will keep attacking and killing themselves on it. Well, guys, my work here is done. I shall be now leaving this planet. Have a good one, Tattoo. The bots have some work to do, and when I come back, this planet better be looking mighty fine, alright? Tattoo, robots. I am going to Gleba. The greener pastures, indeed. Only took me like 2 hours. And just a couple of items. But look, they're actually doing work. You can see it actually changing. The green stuff and whatnot. Huh. Alright guys, here we go. Welcome to space. And you know what? I reckon we won't be wasting any time right here. Gleba, course, chart the stars, go forward. There's no turning back now. Welcome to the spaceship. It's working pretty fine. We got a fuel reserve. It should take us there very easily. Because the planets always tend to be 15,000 kilometers apart, which again in space, those things are right on top of one another. Like, you gotta realize how small of a distance 15,000 kilometers are in space. How you turn? I don't. I just go forward. It's automated. You can only go one way in space, and that is forward. You will not be haunted. I still need to figure out how to deal with those chunks. I just don't know. I just do not know how to. Any other chunks around here? Yep, look at this. Look at those turrets taking out those bad boy asteroids, which have a 90% resistance towards energy damage. How are the fuel reserves looking? Almost depleted. However, we're almost at our place, at our destination as well. With just enough fuel. And, guys, here we are, Gleba. But this one is down to play, but has to go and celebrate his old man's birthday. The other one hasn't replied. That's fine. Again, no rush, no. It'll be in, about 3 hours. I'm going to ram Gleba at maximum speed. Brother, I am gonna go warp drive into Gleba's core to explode that planet itself. Guys, we're at Gleba. We are at Gleba right now. And this is what a planet looks like. Pretty dark, isn't it? Well, I suppose we'll be leaving now. How do I leave again? Up the planet, Gleba. Here we go, guys. Here we go. You lost your hook? I can see how that happens in the cave. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm landing. Gleba. The swamp marshes of Gleba. Here we are. Yes, the smell of boom puff and stink frond gives me rotten things back. And notice one thing. It's a little different from Gleba. Notice something that Gleba has a little different. Let me show you. Let me point it out for you. We got 2 enemy hives. 2 enemy hives in Gleba. It's one individual structure with one little sloppy boy. A little squid with wings. Yep, here we go. Contributes to nearby attacks, current evolution factor, nothing. Consumes spores. So keep in mind, they do not consume pollution, they consume spores instead. And they only make the small boys. So we got 2 colonies. 2 colonies. 2 individual buildings. Look at the colony difference on Notvius, which is like the Deathworld, and Gleba, which is just Gleba. You know? Day and night difference right there. Real space wars, just how rocks into another planet while accelerating into... Yeah, I mean, if you throw a pebble at light speed, just a small pebble, let's say the pebble is gonna stay a pebble and it will not be disintegrated by the atmosphere or anything, right? Let's say the pebble is just a pebble, but it will not be destroyed, right? And you fling that pebble at light speed, you might just be able to destroy like entire city blocks. Because of the stupid amount of force that pebble would have. You know what I mean? The amount of destruction you could wreak with something that's bigger than a pebble. it's absurd. You know? You can do so much destruction with that. Like, it definitely would be a feasible concept. Absolutely would be. Now, you guys, I would like you to send me down a couple of things if possible. Send me down some resources, everyone. Come on. Everyone, send it. Yes, yes. Send me some of these. Send me these. Send me that. And one of those too. And these and that. Yep, there's all the rockets coming down now. They will be all over Gleba here. Here come the first couple pods. Yep, it's like Helldivers, you know, all the pods are dropping down on Gleba right now. Sounds more villainistic. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is, alright. Ammunition, logistics, and some steel and whatnot. See, Gleba? I'd like to think I came somewhat prepared for your ass. Just in case, right? Is that all of them? Any other ones that I'm missing? Should be able to make a rocket silo. That's right. Yeah, boy took enough stuff with him to make a rocket silo here. I am not gonna get stranded on Gleba. You can understand that. I'm not gonna get stranded on this place. Alright. Allures Gleba. Unclaimed items. Oh, well, my bad. Thank you, game. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Novius is gonna be busy for a minute. But they're working fast. Look at that. They're actually pretty quick workers. By the looks. Maybe, actually. Well, maybe not so quick after all. But like, I mean, they made some progress right here. With these. Right, I see. No, wait, that's the arm plates that have been halted here. Why have the arm plates been halted? Arm blades? Why are they halted? Yeah, you good? You good? You good? Huh? Oh! I see the problem. Because we upgraded. We got upgraded to red. Know what I mean? So these got connected. We need to wait for this one to upgrade to blue, or it'll resume. Yeah, unexpected issues that arise from that one, huh? Oops. Oops. I like how they are called the same. Fast transport belt and all. Wouldn't it be like faster? Express, yes, the express one. But it's the green one, clearly there. Means it's already been upgraded. Yeah, really, it just kinda hinges on how fast these guys can produce with their little cog wheels, mainly. Which the answer to it is not very. Because, you know, things are happening. But anyways, we're in Gleba, you know? We're in Gleba, we don't care about that. We're here, we're not there. So, Gleba. Tell me a bit about yourself, Gleba. Gleba has agriculture. Now, how do I agriculture in Gleba? Entity iron stromatolite, a rock formation caused by iron bacteria. How would I do that? What did Gleba do for me? Copper stromalite. I guess we look around to find some stromalite in that case. Look, we can explore Gleba. Gleba is our oyster. Iron stromalite. I now understand agriculture. I destroyed a rock and my knowledge expanded drastically. So we got those weird little bacterias creating iron. It's kind of metal. Can't lie. And that pun was not even intended. Imagine bacteria just creating iron and copper, like this here. I like the triumphant music. Like, I'm in some sort of bacteria-infested swamp hole right now, but like I'm gone from the Deathworld at the very least. You know what I mean? Like, it is a victory in a way. It is a victory. Copper? No, it's slipstack, coral, stone, and rot. Copper stromalite. Okay. Give me stone. Give me rocket silos. Yeah, no. Copper bacteria. Okay, so they're specifically bacteria as well. And their freshness is rapidly degrading. Which I assume the same happened with the iron. Not wrong. Jelly nut. So let's go back to Gleba research, yeah? This copper thing goes down directly into Aquilum. That's literally it. Because this gives me heating towers, being heat exchange, steam turbines, heat pipes, and a heating tower itself, which used to be our radiation research, like for nuclear stuff, but it seems they have changed that to this here. So Gleba is really just on the left side right now. So agriculture is what we have now. To get agriculture going, we can get Yumakos and jelly nuts. Explain yourself. Entity jelly stem. Entity Yumako tree. Okay, well I guess we'll look around for those, right? There's a Yumako tree? No. Is this jelly? No. Cattle pop? No. Unlike the copycats, everything he does is real. I've seen there's a guy that started at one survival trend on YouTube, make a crude knife from iron he harvested from bacteria. We actually did? Wait, that's actually a thing. I didn't know bacteria could actually make iron. How did he do that? Where did he do that? So many questions I have. Well, looking at a map, there's certain purple spots that seem to be of some importance at least. So I think there's a purple spot coming up on the top side here, which I would imagine is like the jelly place, maybe? I mean, we'll see in a moment, won't we? We're entering the purple right here. Slip stack. Ah, oh, this thing. You highlighted. Jelly stem. We got jelly nuts. What are you? Once again, freshness. Freshness seems to be a whole mechanic in this game. Or rather, on Gleba, I suppose. Agricultural tower. Needs landfill. Huh? We can make iron bacterias into jelly. Or vice versa, maybe? Okay, I got jelly nuts and I can make jelly out of it. Getting jelly nut seeds. Sure, let's handcraft a bunch, shall we? Now the jelly itself also has a freshness to it. Nutrient from spoilage, so if something's spoiled we can actually still make something out of it. And then we can make iron bacteria, which will, well, turn into iron. Like the copper bacteria turn into copper. Grab it from the pond, fill the bucket with them and let them dry out. Okay, I know people like do it with like iron sand, a lot of the time. There we go, just make iron bacteria, I suppose. I manifest iron. Okay, artificial soil, bacteria cultivation. Well, what we gotta do is find the Yumakos. Where the Yumako trees might be. If I look around here, I see one of the enemy hives. Is that maybe a Yumako? Perhaps? Now look, I do need some resources that I may or may not quite have on me just yet. But then again, that's not a big problem. Can build up from scratch, or even better, that's not it. Ah, Yumako trees. Okay. Those are these. We get Yumako seeds. What are you good for? Grants a burst of health regeneration when eaten. Copper bacteria Yumako processing, turning it into this Yumako mash. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? Fuck it. Go ahead. Mess me up. Okay, so jelly equals iron. Yumako equals copper. Okay. Alright. So that's kinda getting there. Artificial soil biochamber. Tell me more about a biochamber. I need nutrients for that. Biochamber recipe, nutrients from Yumako mash, burnt spoilage recipe, and pentapod egg. Now pentapods, if I'm not mistaken, are the big guys. If I'm not mistaken, those are the big lads. Of you might have seen. An artificial soil is kind of self-explanatory. Jelly nut soil and Yumako soil. That's good to know. So yeah, this is green blob, Yumako soil, purple blob, jelly soil. Sounds straightforward. Yeah, so we got a bunch of jelly down there. Got a lot of that jelly here. And is it just me, or could it be that there's more enemies than before? It also seems the only resource here is stone that you can mine. Because they mainly do obviously want you to do agriculture in here, which understandable. Now we'll also get for the... go for the rails afterwards. A fact transmission can't hurt either. Because clearly the research I'm making happen here, right, like that's happening right now, is more doing than actually using science to learn. At least as of right now, it is the case. Again, I'm intrigued by Gleba. I'm intrigued by it. Oh, I accidentally committed murder. I killed some of the Gleba natives, having them drop pentapod eggs. And that results in them big premature wiggler pentapod. I'll take some eggs of theirs, you know, I want to see what they do. Basically, they hatch eventually into a premature wiggler pentapod. And I can also use it to do some damage or as fuel. So whenever the freshness goes down to 0, they will be born. I see. Okay. We got a lot of jelly back here, so... what they want me to do right now is make nutrients from spoilage? Question mark? They want me to make some sort of nutrient. Only so many options. Now, the other solution could also be going ahead and I could just drop my rocket. I could just create my rocket pod here. Again, ain't no way I'll be stranded in a place like this. Here have these, have those. Now, of course, I would need to go for the basics again. At least some of them. A biochamber. Okay, so we did get that recipe. All I would need to do is get some offshore pumps going and a furnace and all that, which, I mean, I do have the raw resources on me for that. But, if we go to space to Novice, note how you can go between planets. I can go back to Novice, and it's moving. The space station is leaving right now. You see? Please, you didn't commit accidental genocide. Yeah, I didn't do it again. I actually don't know if they have enough fuel in here to reach Novice. But basically, I'll be using the spaceship right here to go back to the Deathworld, send a couple resources up to space, hopefully. And hopefully the bots will be able to do just so. And, it's about to be running out of fuel, but I think that might be okay. Considering that we are past halfway, and maybe the gravity of Novice will be just kind of pulling us in now. Yeah, like you seem to have plenty of ice. That's not an issue. Yeah, plenty of ice back here. Like, I mean, plenty of it. I just gotta do some manual unloading of certain items because I just couldn't tell you how to deal with them. Because the way I thought I would deal with them doesn't seem to be really working. But we're creating fuel. We're about to be back. That's okay. Like that thing is a go. But meanwhile, we have to do a bit of a Bear Grylls situation here. You see, I used the axe to burn a bit of the iron. Yes, that's right. I'm burning infants to create iron. Couple of iron plates, you see. Never hurt anyone except for those very infants that I am currently frying for the iron. That's right. So we're like entering the whole intergalactic logistics game right now. As, again, the Deathworld is being approached with this one here, and again, the bots, they are they're busy, alright guys, they're busy. They have a lot of work ahead of them. Especially like these things mainly. the undergrounders. It'll take a hot second, probably, because again, gears. Lots of gears. Big gear issue. Big gear issue. Oh, like some of them are doing well, you know. I mean, some are well, cool. I see. How do I undo? Toggle exoskeleton, create destroy defense. How do I undo this? Because it seems some of them are simply halted in production as well. Some of those guys just don't seem to be working at all. Like, they do have iron in there, but they're not getting it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I don't know why they're not. Like, they have electricity. Old mode, copy. Yeah, can I, like, undo it? Yes, I can undo it. Okay, simple as. Okay, guys, you're free. Right? You... Cancel? Is it cancelled now, or, No, it's not. Frankly, I believe I just made it worse, actually. Shit. It's the destruction planner, but I don't want to destroy everything either. Upgrade planner, like, that's cool and all, but, like... Stop. Hold on. I need to actually Google this. How does one not do that? FACTORIO, cancel, deconstruction or upgrade, either one. Hold down the shift key while dragging the deconstruction planner or upgrade. Okay, well, you see, that wasn't really explained, you know? Bear Grylls situation? Oh god, don't drink your own pee from the alien snake. Don't worry, it's bacteria instead. It's alien... Don't worry about it, it's alien bacteria, alright? Okay, I did it. I, resumed production of everything here. Though, there's still one thing that is kind of a priority, which is... around here. These go down. And... No, not like this. Not like this, dude. I see... So, here's the thing, right? There's a bit of a misunderstanding happening. So what I need is... I just need one of you to go. I don't need both of you to go. You understand that? Now, just one of you. just literally one of you, okay? Like, this one's gonna get upgraded because this one goes down. Wait, no. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, listen. This is the iron. Iron gets upgraded. Iron, come up back here. You know? I just want one of you to be upgraded, please. Hold on. Can I be cheeky and do it like this here? Damn right I can. Alright, see? We go with this. We go like this. Okay, these two get upgraded. And then technically, iron would come out back here. We just need to do it like this, right? And then we have iron. Because the electrical wiring would go down here then and meet there. But the iron would be able to go up. That's just the one thing I'm asking of these guys right now. And maybe later on, you know, it didn't seem like it was halting production, but it is very much halting production. So, hey, they did some upgrading, you know? They did some. So, back to Gleba. Back to Gleba. It seems like the space platform managed to already reach Novice. It's only 15,000 kilometers apart anyways, you know. Not a big deal. So, I want to see if I can send up a rocket right here. Can we get 100? Can we get 100 here, 100 here, and 100 steel there? Is that a thing we can do? Will the bots be capable of doing just so? Or will they be a little stupid? Oh, they're certainly not stupid, let me tell you that much. Okay, well that changes things a little. I want more iron in that one rocket. If it can carry that much iron, I want it in there. What else do we need? So, steel, I mean. Steel. Steel is the one thing. Another thing we could do is get landfill. Landfill seems to be popular among the kids these days. So, I want a couple landfill in here. And, if possible, give me some circuitry as well. There we go. That should be good enough. For the time being, I suppose. Now, it's not in the logistics network per se, but, like, I should have maybe made it so it would be. No? Have maybe made it so. Steel chest, advanced circuitry, and normal circuitry. I want the land to... Ooh, mayhaps. Steel and the two circuitries being kind of like this. Hold up. Hold up. I got a little light bulb. Little light bulb moment. So, this will be ghetto. But, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? It might be ghetto. However, it will work. That's the thing. It will work. We'll do this. And the thing is, we'll, kinda have to put it inside of a logistics chest. Already. What do we have in the logistics network, real quick? Do we have some of those, or do we not? We do not. Am I saying that correctly? I think so, yeah. Well, this is taking both steel right now, and we like redo this real quick. Well, you might as well get it into the rockets, right? If nothing else, I suppose. There we go, and now it should be fine. Okay, because then these bad boys here can make the very chests that we will be needing. And when it's on the floor, I'd like to think it'll be fine. I would like to think so. Made in the assemblers connects the other robot ports construction logistic networks by yeah. Fine, but they can only have these right there. I hope it's okay, like I haven't automated them before, preemptively. When in doubt, could remove one of those. When in doubt, I could do that. See? So it has been kidnapped. Because now there's no doubt I have one of those things. There's no doubt in that. So there you go. Yeah, we definitely can get these automated now, and I definitely will be getting those automated, damn it. Actually make the yellow chests. Those are more useful down here, because we'll be storing it down there. Okay, back to Gleba. Meanwhile on Gleba. See, like, I am officially on Gleba, but mentally I am still not on Gleba. They have a little water pump back here because, well, Gleba, if they have one thing plenty of, it's water. Could make a boiler for some rudimentary energy, though then again the space station should have some solar panels if I am not mistaken. Yes, I did kind of throw with that sense. In that sense, I did kind of fuck up. Hold on, because Navius, how's the rocket looking? How full are we? Yeah, we got some space. We got some space, you know. We got working there. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that rocket's gonna have to be sent up the way it is right now. Have you guys be sent there? Okay, I'll get some circuitry again. Get some of this here again. And we'll kind of see how that'll treat it. Hold on. Needs to work fine, you see. Okay, we can only get 20. We can only get 20 of those. That's why it's so heavy. It's good to see that the rockets will kind of resupply what you kind of wanted on them. But yeah, it's a landfill. We need a lot of that landfill to do our stuff back here. Another thing I could do technically is slap these in there. It's just me with an oven and a whole rocket silo next to me right now, you know, no big deal or anything like that, don't worry. I'll make a extremely rudimentary boiler right now. I'll make one single boiler and I make one single steam engine as the rest is slowly being turned into, you know, something else. You know, I'll get some spoilage. Spoilage can be used for that. Yeah, it's being used, right? Okay. And all I need now would be maybe another tiny furnace, you see? Tiny furnace. Just a small one. Come on, Gleba. I'm sure you can do better than this. Have the manual work again because I maybe forgot to take a couple of drones with me. There. The armed bacteria. Oh, something splurged. Yeah, so the armed bacteria will basically spoil into iron. Is what happens. Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting the hang of this whole situation I am in right now real quick first, you see. So, getting my bearings, you know, getting my bearings. I can use rocket fuel. Yo, I can actually use rocket fuel, holy fuck. Well, we don't need to use a lot of rocket fuel inside of the normal furnace. This is... Guys, ever thought of using rocket fuel to power your rudimentary furnace? I'll make a curve and you need 14 plastics for it. Look at that. Okay, I can get this here going so I can connect the electricity. More or less. There you go. Okay, I'm making a rocket now. It's being constructed so I can leave this place if need be, you know? Just one, though. Just one single rocket for now. Could take some more stuff with me to make more rocketry happen. Let's see. This one little rocket is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's to make another rocket silo effectively. Have 100 of those. We only need 100 of those. And get 10 steel as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's to get the steel going. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Yeah, oh god, this is such a headache. This is such a headache, oh my god. Oh god. Such a headache. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Did it happen somewhere else as well? Like, this is not... Oh, God. The corruption runs deep. The corruption runs deep. No. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm not happy with that one. I don't even want to look at that right now. Completely honest here. Yeah, well, I'm sure you guys can upgrade them, right? I'm sure you can. Oh, brother. How many cogs do you need? Okay, well, shovel plastic and trash piles, you need 28, which will cost you 580 points. There you go. It was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Upgrading everything definitely did not go according to the upgrading plan. Definitely didn't. I am a little crying right now. Crying just a little. Well, have some rocket fuel. That will calm me down, at least, I suppose. Yeah, that's be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But we have the tiniest amount of pollution, Gleba being none. So, hardly any. Yeah, it's a headache, and I will need to resolve it, one way or another. But, all in due time. All in due time. Well, let's focus on the task at hand, which is actually getting stuff from Novice. Oh god. Oh god. It's horrible. It's actually horrible to look at. Yes, I mean you do need both. You do need both, but like you're getting circuitry. Oh, you're not getting circuitry. Huh? Well, you're not getting. Wait, what? You should be getting circuitry from up here, but I guess you're exactly on the iron gears, which you also need. How's the setup then? How was the setup done here before? I'm like that bamboozled right now. You know what I mean? I'm just that bamboozled. I guess you took from down here. You took the iron gears from down there, not from up here. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's mainly like a... Yeah, it would be one of those. Because it goes down here, and then you move. Don't think it's intended to be going in there, but instead maybe come out here. Yeah, I see something else. Okay, so I want to upgrade you. And you. But not this. I want to upgrade you too, but also not really. Yes, you go in here. This is technically for the cog wheels, and then it should be fine. Novius needs me. Novius needs me. It's urgent. The planet, it needs me. They're done. They're done without me. Novius is absolutely. They are throwing. They are absolutely throwing without my aid right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. oh my god. Oh, I'm panicking. Oh. Now, what I need for a rocket silo, it's just a little bit more concrete and steel, so I'll be getting that hopefully soon enough. From Novius. That is. We can deliver the cargo of the circuitry. See, there's a bit of a situation at hand. Do we really not have any of these right now? Do we actually not? It's like we got all of that stuff laying around, you see. What if I just cancel them? What if I cancel them completely and just say make new ones there? Why? Because so they can take the items that were inside of the chest and put them into the logistics network to use. So, you know, it'll be utilized somewhere else instead. Look at them bots just swarming in on these chests. Look at them. Look at the boys go. They're just like serpents now. Look at that. Damn. Well, they effectively already took it all. So it was dead. So this shouldn't be an issue to be made. Right there, considering I had one of those on me. Yeah, slam it all in the logistics network right now. Slam it all in there. Including all of those stupid amounts of wood and coal and stone that we have. I should not have that much stone. To be fair. Mine quartz is absolutely profitable. Well, there you go. There you go. Sadly, I can't do it in FACTORIO. Like, you know, we are on Gleba, but, like, there's some issues that were self-introduced due to, you know, and, it makes me sad. It really does. Genuinely, a moment of silence, please, for the lost time that we basically got from the upgrades. and the fact that I haven't really saved the game before I left to go for Gleba, so there's that too. You know, not so helpful, really not. But it's already too late. We're in this mess, so I just want to make the best out of it, I suppose. Okay, well, this is a situation. This is like a little spaghetti that's happening there because of one iron reason or another iron reason. Now the thing I would need to do here is actually go ahead and make the beginnings for the iron smelters, right? Being these bad boys here, which absolutely I will. It makes me cry. Makes me cry. 150 from it. I had 195 before, and you got nearly 700. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Okay, we got these things out on the sides there. So, well, we'll be overhauling iron. A bit of an iron overhaul. And partially might be just able to turn this into one big steel thing, you know? Partially might just be able to do that. Once the whole iron here is actually gone. So, there's that. I will need to get rid of a few things. A couple of things just need to go away. They just need to cease existing. We'll get a bit of a shortage, I do suppose, right? But, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. So, I first of all need a bit of a blank slate to work with here, you see? Just a little bit of a blank slate. Thank you. These can go for the time being. So we get the iron sort of set up back there. Now this wouldn't really work clearly. So yeah, it's the beginnings of a smeltery, right? It's the beginnings of a smelter. I guess I'd like to commit, but we can't commit. You know what I mean? Like, there's just still the miners that are in the way. And I would like to get the ore done. I would like to capitalize on those 405,000 iron units there. Yeah, I wished if I wouldn't. I guess I have 39 million over there, but it's not the same, you know what I mean? It's not quite the same. So, we can get some extra profits this way. And then again, massive furnace complex here eventually. But, I suppose for now we're gonna deal with what we have here, right? So, a different idea. I completely remove it. Coal doesn't even need to be here anymore. Coal is dead obsolete. It just doesn't have to exist there. All it has to do is maybe this. Right, and now we have a funny little line that is kind of necessary there. Now, you guys keep cooking, quite literally, as I will go ahead and replace you. Something more refined. Put it that way. Because we can get this here as a blueprint, and even then it could be maybe a little better. But we could be ballsy, right? Could be kind of more ballsy in general. It's just like that one logistics network is sort of in the way right now, so just kind of need to cut it maybe. Just need to cut this one. Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening right now as we're sort of overhauling what we used to have here. Meanwhile, is the chest stuff being automated? It is, technically. Practically, I did forget about the whole actually needing the iron chests bit. So, yikes. Yikes. Kinda did forget about that one, huh? Look, all I need is you And this. Alright? It's ghetto, I do admit it, it's ghetto, but listen, alright, it works, okay, it works. There's the iron chest. We can start making these bad boys now, alright? We don't need a lot. We really don't need a lot of them. We genuinely don't. Like, that's probably already too many. Yeah, just make it like 3 slots. There we go. Like, we don't need that many. They will restock fairly quickly as it is. I don't even want to look at that. So, you know, that's the iron just kinda being dealt with there. So, let's see. We got a couple of furnace designs. One of the ones that I'm a little more fond of is this one. That's right. Get rid of this even back here. You know, just kind of get rid of it. This. What is this line for? This line is here to be wasted. It'll go away. Oh, actually, let's see what the line is for. I understand now. It's for the iron. For the steel, rather. So yeah, you can continue. You can keep existing, I suppose. That one I'll allow. Same. Maybe not even. Maybe not even. Maybe we begin splitting them right now. You know, split them into 3. So we got this. We got this right there. Now then, where is the blueprint that I had a moment ago, and why is it in my inventory? Hold up. There we go. Obvious. So, we take this one. Again, I'm a little more fond of it. This would work back here. Could have another one. This over there. And that's it. Hold up. Don't take the concrete from the floor, you silly. Yeah, I mean, again, you can tell a bit of a spacing issue right now. But you get the idea. You see, there is a little more to it right now. There's a little more to this. And these things should be a little better at the whole iron distribution shenanigans, you see? There we go. And I don't know, I guess you kinda go and take your own path, you know? No, here's an idea, alright? We do this, right? We do this right there. We do this right here, alright? And then we have a bunch of inserters grabbing from the side. Get rid of this one. I don't even have to. I do not even have to do it this way, but I kinda fucked up. Oops. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. No, you can forget about that right now. You can forget about that one pretty much immediately. The concept has already been proven to be not working. So that's okay. But, hey, you know, here's to hoping that this might just work a little better. But maybe, right, maybe we'll take this whole thing once again, right? There's some wiggle room. There's a little bit of wiggle room we can get back here. All I gotta do is get rid of this thing. Yeah, sorry about the whole, you know, home improvement arc that we're going through right now. But it's kinda necessary here. What are you for? There's a couple of things where I'm like, okay, so why do you exist? So again, we got the arm plates coming down from that side. Who says we can't go ahead and do it like this here? Technically speaking, this would still work. Technically. Practically, I would be happier if it would be one more to the side, however. And I'm being attacked by another giant insect, this time known as mosquito. Okay, I have you here. And I'll have you be sort of... I'll have you be sort of here. So, with that said, this can work, right? This can work, and this can work. There you go. Some of them work now. We got big old smelters placed right there, and they will be fueling all of this thing. And we should have so much more iron now. So much more. Genuinely. I see what you're trying to do. It's a welcome effort, but it's simply not necessary anymore. You're not. You're not, little one. You're not, for we have this sorted out. To an extent. There we go. We don't want these to combine, per se. Yeah, we just want to lead them down there. And we're just gonna want to do that. And I have their individual little spots. There we go. Alright, good. Okay, the headache, it's going away. Little by little, it is going away. Because now we can get the big iron production here. I say we can remove these for the time being again. Not have them be around. Yeah, for the iron has been distributed. Right there. And one little thing I could do is maybe this here. You know, be a little more generous with what we have. Okay. But that certainly should help quite a lot with this here. Now, it's just like still the issue of the monstrosity that has been created for the upgrade planner here. Look, sooner or later, we'll be getting all the cogs right there that we do need. And it'll be fine, you see, it'll be okay. I also think this is good enough, you see. Technically, we're already good. We're already good, like, that's plenty, alright? Oh boy. I think I try to do something nice, and this is what I got for, you know? This is my reward. Right there. Bunch of nothing. Anyways, how's space looking? Hmm? How's this place? You can get rid of the research. I can tell you that much. I'm just standing there in Gleba, you know, with my phone out, basically just micromanaging the other planet from another planet. What I can do? Can I like request stuff? Trash requested, trash slots. No, I want to request science whenever possible. That's what I want to be requesting here. Wherever that one is. There we go. I just keep requesting it. I guess. I think I did that. Oh look, that's been upgraded. Yeah, at least we got that one, right? And now it's only 8 of them. So this, right? This one actually goes nowhere right now. Technically, this one would need to change as well, and then maybe things will start working again. As this will go here and come out here, right? The blue one will be acting a little differently. And over here we had a similar issue, but like, it's not as horrible. Put it that way. Meanwhile, we also have finished ourselves a bit of a rocket in this place. We can technically speaking, escape Gleba, you know, if we wanted to. We can run away from Gleba. But let's not do that, of course. Gleba wants me to have nutrients. And nutrients are gonna be a whole thing. Other than that, bioflux, which you craft, or which you get by having a bio chamber. Now then, let's take a look, right? We got agricultural tower, which I need spoilage for, and landfill for. Not a lot of landfill either. Like, it's actually very little. Very little landfill. I do not know why it exploded, but I guess they are called boom puff, aren't they? Well, it's fine. Whether they're boom puffing or not, I don't care. I will harvest you. Hey guys, remind yourselves once again, a boom puff, they do in fact boom. So, just keep that one in mind, yeah? Boom puffs do in fact explode. I need some landfill. I was hoping I would have enough by harvesting these right here. Sorry, Gleba. This has to do. You're next on my Todo list. See? Glebes. How much do I need for one landfill? Oh, I need just one more. Okay. Nothing serious then. I like the little water canes. Alright, so I could do one agricultural towel. One agricultural tower. Oh shit, we got a big boy! Small stomper pentapod. Look at him. He has 3,500 health, and that's a small one. Damn! 20% chance for a small stomper pentapod, 40% small strafer pod, and a wiggler. So they already evolved, did they? Like, the thing is, right? They kind of become bigger and better the more time they have to be worked on, I suppose, right? Look at the boy, look at him, look at him. Look at that. Calling that a microbe would be doing it a disservice. Look at him. Look at the boy. So cute. He doesn't really care too much about physical, lasers, or impact, but you know what he cares about? Fire. We can melt him. And melt we most likely will. Well, let me get some more stone so I can make some more landfills, so I can make some more, literally anything. Yeah, I just need one egg. Guys, I need to borrow one of your eggs, if you don't mind. Let's go visit the big guy down there, shall we? It's not like we don't have a flamethrower or anything. He does not scare me. Come. Tell me what you got. Big pentapod. Having difficulties actually reaching me? Are you? Come on, bud. To be fair, he does a lot of damage. He will mess you up if you let him. But he's very poor at strafing around you. Small stomper pentapod shell. I harvested. Interesting, interesting. Well, look, they already made another one. They already made another one down there. Alright, look, I'm really digging this right now. I'm actually really into it. We have a biochamber. What do you do? How do you work? Plant seeds and harvest mature plants. Oh, okay. Nice. Very nice, actually. So I would just like need specific soil now for this, so to speak. Would I? Make a bunch of the electrical things here and drop this. Interesting. Yeah, just trying to understand Gleba. Look at, okay. It's a big old crane. Will keep harvesting everything around it, like all the natural resources. And it'll need like seeds. Like these seeds right here, for example. With those seeds, it'll actually be able to plant if there's the correct soil. Currently, its import is actually full, so that's fair. What's a biochamber like? What do? You need some pizza, I see. Biochamber needs biochamber. Or biochamber can make biochamber. Right. But it can also make bioflux with Yumako mash and jelly. And nutrient from bioflux. Okay. So yeah, you just need the jelly and the Yumako mesh. Which means we would need the proper soil. This one. So we can just tell it, hey, make nutrients from spoilage, maybe. Yeah, make nutrients from spoilage. Okay, and then we'll kind of have it cook down there. What do we need? Oh, you need nutrients to run to begin with. How about wood? Vegetable can be fueled. Okay, so you need specifically nutrients in that case. Interesting. But I can have you make the things you need to fuel yourself then. Huh. Okay. We technically did make nutrients though. Craft 500 nutrients. Okay, I see. I understand. Alright. Okay, okay. My knowledge, it expands. Going to lurk and do homework before I mute you? Oh. How do I send the invitation for the game nights to people again? Basically what you can do is copy their link for the event and just send it to someone and they would see it in the local time and everything. So that should be fine. You just copy the link for it and you should be good. I take these, I take that. Here I have some iron. I have just a little bit of it on me. Just a little bit of iron. Hello. Now what I need is copper. The little copper bacteria. Wherever those might be. I have quite an eye for it yet. There's a lot of the iron ones, but where's the copper? Where's that laying around? And then we can have specific soil and we just might be good then. Like a farm and all that. What is this? It's nothing is what it is. It's like one of those planets you'd see in Helldivers. You know? Finding the bugs or something. Does it actually sting though? No, it doesn't. It doesn't sting, unlike the other one that actually does boom. Right, let's see. But yeah, you just copy the event. And you can send it and it should be pretty good from there. I'm on top of a little cliff. Alright, there's actually not a way down, never mind. I guess I have to walk around then. And, oh, never mind, there's some copper on the top. Alright, Gleba. Your copper bacteria. Here we go. Get shot. Done, get muted. Someone put a gag order on me. Somebody put a gag order. No. Hey, no worries. No worries. Alright, yeah, that does it. That does it. You could make light armor, look at that. And let's go to my pseudo farm again. See, I just needed a bit of copper to make some wires with it. That's really about it. Rocket fuel lasts for a while. It does, it really does. At worst, I just need to make one extremely basic inserter. At best, I would make a not so basic one. Preferably. There we go, at least blue, come on. Blue is the minimum quality that I would create. And then we could go ahead, take from this thing, have a cheeky little conveyor belt, go nowhere actually. That's a situation, isn't it, huh? Yeah, that is a situation. Alright, well, yeah, there is some water in here, you guys. Some water. Water that I may or may not have forgotten about. Existed. I don't know if I could just, like, make an undergrounder like this. Okay, I can. Seems to work. Because then I can have this, and have you guys absorb it, I suppose, maybe. Get trash, and be like, hey, can you make something out of wood, by the way? I also like how these things can be used for, like, petroleum and stuff. The biochambers, so there's just really cheap versions of it. Biochamber and chemical plant, interesting. Okay. Water, nutrients, and well, nutrients, water, and pentapod eggs to make pentapod eggs. Huh? Not quite sure on that one. A couple of bacteria and spoilage on either one. Okay, well, let's put it that way. This is really not that useful so far with what we have right here, but I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. We just need to make that spoilage. Lots and lots of spoilage. That is what we need. But technically have it be like this, no? Good. Good. Alright. Yeah, just deliver that stuff. Get rid of the forests and whatnot, you big old machine. So, that makes more sense, because the agricultural tower could then take from the nests of the pentapods, and that's why you don't want the pentapod nest to be destroyed, but instead want to just kind of keep guards there, in case they do attack, but at the same time harvesting from them. It's starting to make sense to me how Gleba operates effectively. Now the thing is, I just need a lot, and I mean a lot, of nutrients. And the easiest way that I'm seeing right now is go up there for the jelly, grab the jelly, and absorb the jelly. Because jelly can be easily be turned into something else. So I just need the artificial soil. Like, it's look at the amount, the sheer quantity that I'm getting from this here. All the jelly, and then the jelly can be turned into something, maybe, right? No jelly, no jelly. Okay. Guys, so that's a no on the jelly. At least not by hand. See if we can make something with this back here instead. And turn stuff into jelly. Can you turn jelly into something, however? Or am I just literally, I just destroy those things for no reason? I mean, I can make biofloods with Yumako mesh. That, who knows where that would be. Spores are, no, it's spores, it's not pollution in here, it's spores in here. And you make more spores happen, the more stuff you harvest. Okay. Pollution's not a problem, of course. I can be stinky. I just can't be, I can't have the Tyranid hive minds know about me. With the biospores and all that. Okay. Alright, okay, again. Sorry, like, see, this is all new to me. And, trying to understand, how and what Gleba works, like, you know. Initially I wanted to go to Fulgora, but Gleba kinda won me over in the end. Now, I'll be looking around for some Yumako mesh. Or the mesh might be. Looking for a bright green piece of terrain. For the most part right now. Just walking around and trying to explore some. I did find more jelly. Did do that. Guys, anyone want some jelly? I got lots of it. But don't worry, the jelly is gonna spoil eventually, and once it's spoiled, it'll be just something else entirely. But yeah, basically the bacteria here feed on the spores released by harvesting literally any plants, which then in turn will, you know, make them evolve a little better. Small strifer pentapod. So it's like the pentapod, but like quick. And he shoots. Okay, I already hate him. I already hate that guy. I already don't like him, you know? Already don't. Fuck you. Oh, let me pick up the other ammo that I have. Hey, you! Screw ya! I don't appreciate you. Officially don't like the strifer ones now. Officially don't like him. There it is. First Gleebian that I do not appreciate. So one thing's for sure, there's a lot of jelly. And very little of the Yamako seeds. Maybe I'd be more lucky on the other side actually. This seems to be mainly Jelly County that I am in right now. And the other thing, the other soil looks fairly green, which would imply the existence of the Yamako stuff. Yeah, some of it is about to spoil. Soon I can actually start making the nutrients for my spoilage here. You don't want to destroy the hives though. You don't want to destroy the nests on Gleba, since we want to harvest their eggs. It is definitely a thing here. So it is cool to kill them. You can kill them, just don't destroy their homes. Okay, interesting. Again, it's presenting a different scenario, which I'm pretty sure all the planets will. Like you got Aquilus, which is very cold, and you need to stay warm. There is Fulgora, which has lots of electricity, but basically no solar power due to that thick layer of clouds. Then I have to rely on that instead. And then there is Volcanus, which is really warm, and you know, you kind of want to use geothermal there, plus get like the tough rocks in the floor there. And something about massive worms, I suppose. Something about it as well. Yeah, something about them. I heard of worms here and there. Okay, this looks like the soil. Look, I'm just really trying to find the proper soil right now. Hey man, I'm trying. Yeah, just pour salt on the worms, easy. I don't think they care about salt, considering those worms literally live in lava. So, I don't think salt's really gonna be bothering them. Meanwhile, I'm literally scouring the entire place here, trying to find a tree that apparently doesn't exist. Like it's... Wait, did I regrow? There's one. I'm homing in. I'm homing in on it. I'm doing it careful. Hope all's good. Welcome to Gleba. Welcome, welcome. However, I de-welcome you. Welcome back to Novius. There's something I had happen to me, and that is, an accident, to say the least. Like, now it's stabilized again, but as you can see, there was a little bit of damage that was done. A little bit of damage that was done to the conveyor belt's purity, and, I kinda would need to go ahead and change that, because I admit, I fucked up, okay? I fucked up with one of the things there. I did. So now, I gotta clean it up, you know? Like, the easiest way, of course, would be if I was to go there myself. It'll just cost 2 rockets, one on Gleba and one at home. If I do it with the drones, the thing is simply that they will destroy it and place it back down again. It's just how they would operate. Alright, Gleba. I heard you got one of those Yamako plants here somewhere. So, when you harvest literally anything on this planet, it'll leave behind spores. Spores are like this planet's pollution, and I don't know how long they stay in the air. That is definitely gonna be something we'll find out as time goes on. Now, I'll do some Yamako processing by hand, get some seeds and all that. We'll need a couple. Yeah. Tomahawk bomb is needed. For which part? For the worms? Nah, just use a bunch of turrets. A bunch of turrets will do. Surely. Then again, I've not been to the planet, so I can't really tell you. Got copper bacteria? Mm-hmm. Both. If both work, we'll go for both. I just need to get a bit of an atomic bomb onto my spaceship there. And we might just be fine then. Oh yeah, we got those little slimelings back there. Some of them can be pretty big actually, which is gonna be the fun part. Man, I miss roads. It's all swampy and my feet are wet. Good grief. We're about to be at my place. It seems like you produce spores very quickly. Can you purify the air? I don't know. That's the thing, I do not know. I would hope so, but then again, I doubt it. At the same time, you see, I just do it like this instead. Now, you can go ahead and start producing this. And you ran out of nutrient, I see. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, when your production hinges on having nutrients, but then you also need to make nutrients to get nutrients. See? It's a bit of an issue. Numerical processing, again, that should be okay. You can have it lay on the side. I want my nutrients first. There we go. We got some jelly nut seeds though, and some Yumako seeds as well. That's all fine. Be done with it already. Be done with it. Come on, hurry up. Are we getting any jelly out of it anyways right now? So I'm just turning stuff into gelatinous cubes right now. Before we can actually go ahead and start doing this. Oh yeah, it processes so much faster, but instead of doing it by hand, I just gotta feed it some nutrients here and there. There you go. There you go. Looking good. Just empty. Yamako mash. Turn into spoilage over time. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to preserve things a little better as well. Has to be. Has to be, you know? Everything's spoiling so quickly on this world. Oh, we're already done, huh? That quickly. Well, one thing's for sure, this will help me a lot in turning stuff into... Stop it. Turning stuff into spoilage. Look, I have a bunch of those seeds where this came from, alright? Like, I'm in no rush right now. It would be nice with another biochamber, but I just need another landfill and all that. I suppose we can continue crafting things by hand, like in terms of the spoilage right now. I guess. Or the nutrients, rather. Bacteria. Oh, I'm making them into copper bacteria? Weird. There's definitely one way to go about it, I guess. Here, have more. But, like, I do have spoilage. Spoilage. 50% spoiled. They can just keep doing this. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you just want to turn stuff into spoilage, but you want to... Okay, I see what happens. Pardon me. Pardon me. Alright. Here we go. We got a lot of that mash, you see? Plenty of it. And soon we'll have plenty of nutrients around here as well. For my one research to be done. We're also researching laser shooting speed. Apparently, 0 signs per minute. I'd like to think that's a lie. Please tell me that's a lie. Please tell me that's a lie, man. Please, please, man. Don't say it is so. Is science actually altered completely? Yeah, I understand why. No, there was a situation here. Go in here, you go there, and you go out. You go, yeah, there. It's fixed. This one's fixed now. Who said zero science primitive? That is happening, you know? You go down. That is correct. And you... Frankly, I do not understand your purpose. I really do not. But, no hate, I suppose. Oh. Hold on. This would require one of these here. So... You got a combination happening here of circuitry and this, which, yes, that makes sense. You see, I just need to completely revamp all of this here. It's that broken. It's just that broken right now, you see. It's actually that bad. It's that bad. No joke. Same with down here. This whole thing corrupted to its core. Actually, you don't have to get rid of those. But this, you know, this, those, literally all of these down here. You know, all of this. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Shouldn't be this way, you know? And now it is on me to, like, clean this back out again. I just kind of don't think this is meant to be circuitry, you know? Just don't think it is. And reintroduce it once again. However many times I need to do it. You know, just... We need to exterminatus my conveyor belts right here. We need to exterminatus them. It's that bad. It's actually just that bad, you know? Yep. Here you go. Here you go. This one seemingly going down here. Yeah, you are meant to be cogwheels and cogwheels only, and not that hybrid stuff that I've seen right there. Same thing here. You know, this should be now purified. Should be. What else? This seems to have been fairly fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, right? I'm just trying to see where what went wrong. Okay. Anyways, back to novice, right? Yeah, that conveyor belt is causing very much grief within me. I'm being grieved by the conveyor belts. Oh god, look at this. Look at this. Horrible. Horrible. Unbearable even. I mean, to be fair, it's again, it's kind of recovered by now. Sort of recovered, but like, there's still some stains from those days, you know, that one day I meant to upgrade my stuff, but I actually ended up doing something far worse. It was meant to be but a simple upgrade. However, in reality, it was worse than any of us could have thought. What a mere upgrade did to the whole production line. The chaos it has wrought. Alright, though. We're getting it, right? It's being patched, it's being fixed, it's functioning again, it lives, right? It's like purity has been remade for the most part. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, there's still a couple of stains here and there, such as this, that. But listen, alright, listen, it's not something I intentionally did wrong, so, you don't understand. There is that. Did we not get any of these the whole time? Why not? I'm missing red. Where is red? Where is red? Red should be coming from here. Go up there. to the science and all that. Red? Red? Wait, where'd my red go? Where's the red stuff? Red? Oh no. Red is moving. Red is moving around here. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, right. Huh? What? Philippine, this is so messed up. It is. It is. I just meant to upgrade it. I just meant to upgrade it. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened. Oh no, see? Look. Right there. See that? This is what happened. All the red was accidentally moved where the green would have been. Because the green goes in here, green is here, green moves again, green would come out back here. Instead it was red. Instead it was red. Yep. I see what happened. Oh god. So frustrating. It's so frustrating, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Yeah. Obviously that'd be an issue. Uh-huh. Oh my god, dude. All of this. Unusable. Actually unusable. Okay, now we got the copper and the circuitry moving. Oh my god. So frustrating. I meant well. You know, I meant well. But I caused unspeakable trauma. That is what I did. By accident. Steel is simply slow. It's not that steel is bad, it's just slow. Maybe because of this you're being inefficient right now. We're being pulled in many directions. Okay. Alright. Oh, you say it don't work? Yeah, we don't have it. We ran out of splitters because we don't have an automated, you see. There's no automated splitters on our planet. Iron disc and conveyor belts. Yeah, we don't actually have them automated. No splitters. That's right. It is actually a thing I never did. Oh boy. Okay, guys. We survived the conveyor belt apocalypse effectively. Which tears were shed, headaches were had, but we move on. We keep strutting forward. You see? I will get an artificial soul one way or another. Gleba demands it. Gleba demands a sacrifice. It seems like the spores aren't really settling down. Here's a bit of a theory. Spores, right? Spores are the pollution of this planet. Feeding spores to the egg nests will make the egg nests stronger. However, since they're spores, they do replant. The spores effectively make the plants be more. So we can have like an exponential increase of plants and spores and hostiles, right? Like this planet will be completely overgrown in no time if we actually keep interfering with it. It is effectively how I understand it. Yeah, you can get the Yamago mash here and have it be turned into nutrients also. There we go. Yeah, I'm just making a bunch of nutrients as of right now, and this thing's gonna help me make even more of them. Okay, that'll do. We can let this simmer for a little. Because then we'll be getting artificial soil as our Gleba research. If we get bioflux, we can get bacteria cultivation and bioflux processing. Which, oh nice, we can make lubricant with jelly, sulfur with some of the other things, even rocket fuel and plastic. Interesting. And then also get, yeah, just create copper and iron bacteria so we can solve that. And then eventually make the agricultural science pack, for which we need the pentapod eggs. Right there. Alright. Interesting. Bioflux and pentapod eggs. It's really all we need. It's not too demanding. It really isn't. It's actually fairly straightforward in terms of that. And we have our 2 rockets made. 2 fully functional rockets, so we could technically leave twice at this point, if we really felt like it. Alright, and that's the research. We got the artificial soil now. So, to make artificial soil, I need the landfills. And the landfills are something we get in obvious because, well, guess what? Guess where the landfills are being made. Guess where they're automated and all that. Open up. Open up wide. Come on. Come on, big old rocket. I want you to be completely filled with, well, landfill. Frankly. Goes for the entire side right there. Oh, you even have concrete there. Hold on. You get some concrete. You get some more of this here. You get some soil as well, some landfill. Alright, deliver them. Deliver. Should be a good chunk of landfill. Alright. Alright. There we go. We're sending them out. Sending them to space right now. Our Notvia station would have plenty of landfill on its own, plus then some. So that's kinda the hope right there. And how does our automation of these things go? Well, it goes the following way. We're done. We're actually done right there. So all I want to do is have one here each. You know, just kind of taking the resource itself. Just in case, right? Just in case. Just in case so we can have it. And we can also turn this one into a different chest. So like all the chests effectively could just become those storage containers for the logistics network. Effectively is what they could become. Because we got the storage chests and the passive providers, which is like making it available to the network, but so do these. Long-term storage for logistics network as well. And that's for my personal stuff, effectively. But yeah, that's how that works. So we'll just have some storage containers around here. We'll have a couple boxes sitting back here as well. You know, just gonna store it all in there. There we go. And Novius is being damaged. Interesting. They went for a different place now because they, holy fuck, they're expanding like crazy right now. They're expanding like stupid. And they're attacking here because they expanded over there, haunting my turrets and all. They don't want to get too close because if they do get too close, they will get shot. They're keeping their distance so far. Yeah, I mean, the expansions right now are okay, as long as they don't destroy any of my turrets. I'm fine with it. I can defend all day long. We can even get rid of these right there and make my little turret setup over here and here. And all we need is probably some long-range electricity and we're good. All we need. So that side will be just that much more fortified as well. There definitely won't be any angles they can simply go in and get us from. I can't help myself but notice that this is a frustrating issue right here with the ice. Why are you not taking any? Is it because it's full? If so, think about it. What could you do about that? Let's see. Let's see the issue. How did that happen? How did that happen? Shouldn't even be happening. Damn it. Yeah, you guys go like that. That's not wrong. That is correct. I just don't understand how I can like work with the icicles. Like if I do this setup, it doesn't seem to function. There's still like those big old boulders around. So that's not it. That's not the answer. But I can't also let him be taken, because that'll make him basically not function altogether. So it's a bit of a predicament, really. You should have plenty of stuff around. Yeah, spaceship needs to fuel up due to some weird processes. It's not being... I just hate this. This is so annoying. This is so annoying right there, you know? With the asteroid chunks. And then like sticking out like this. You see, technically they do... I mean, they should do a thing, right? I'll try it, right? We'll see how it'll go. Because you will use a filter, and you guys will basically haul the chunks back and forth. Like, there's one right now. There's one right now. You should be taking it and moving it. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this down here. I see the problem. Can you put a crane with a custom filter on it? I could. I could technically, I suppose, yeah. It's not wrong. That would be a possibility. God, I just don't have any space, man. In space. In space, we don't have space, you see? Shoot. Because if I go down one more... Well, I can't, apparently. Yeah, we need to go one more down like this. I am in space, very much so. But I don't have space. In space. This is the problem. It's like... Even then, I wouldn't have enough room to do this. You see? I wouldn't. This is annoying. Well, I mean... Okay. Well, I guess that one side's gonna be just a little stunted. Yes, so, guess it will be. You know? Listen, you can do better. This, I know for a fact. I know for a fact you can do better. Use the filters, you will only be taking the actual ice as a product. You will be actually destroying it. Right? Right? You are taking the ice, right? Wait, hold on. No. Oh, a little bit. Hold it. Wrong. Actually, wrong. Man, that whole cataclysmic event that happened there with the upgrade incident, let's call it. Man, that sure got to me. Like, even here it's kind of being weird. I'll have to look up, you know, I'll have to look up someone who figured this out, so I don't have to deal with this, because technically this should work, but it doesn't. Like, the idea is, there's this chunk, this would take from the chunk, put it in here, if there's still a chunk, this one would take it, put it down there, but it doesn't seem to work at all. Which is annoying. And there's still chunks in here somehow, how does that happen? How are there chunks? Oh, it's you, son of a bitch. You're putting the chunks on. Aren't you red-handed? Aren't you red-handed right there, you thief? There we go. Alright. See, it keeps happening very frequently too. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, a chest would be an option, but I would need to redesign this whole thing, and frankly, I don't really feel like doing that just right now, you know? Kinda really don't. I don't have it in me. Man, I don't have it in me. But, in the end, we don't need fuel. Like, we don't need the amount of fuel. We only need so much fuel, is what I'm trying to say. We only need so much fuel. It doesn't have to be full. It just needs to get us close enough to Gleba, so this ship could then drift towards Gleba just fine. The problem is we're also taking all of the asteroids that we're like moving manually into the storage room, right? So, Gleba's gonna have a lot of asteroids coming down on it any moment now. There we go. I'm just doing manual work right now. Make the initial belt shorter. I could probably, yeah. I could probably do it, but, it's also asymmetrical. Like, I tried making it symmetrical, but, like, it's asymmetrical by design at this point. Like, you have, like, certain items like the chem plant, right? It takes water here, it takes water there, like, that's fine. If you try and mirror it, it kind of works almost, but, like, then you have the grabbers, you have the asteroid belts, which, again, technically mirrors pretty well. But, like, it's the, what was the issue? Like, some of them... Like, I did try making it symmetrical. I can tell you that much. But some of those things, like these right here, their output is only at a certain angle, right? Now, we did the same thing here, and it kind of worked out a little better, I feel like. Where did it actually go wrong? The asteroid crushers down here as well. Look, all I'm saying, it's bullshit, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, no, it looks okay, yeah. It does, but like... You know, it's... Each side has their own little issue. Like, back here, I couldn't get this going, right? I couldn't get this to work. But like, on the other side, I could get it working just fine. Even though they are spaced apart, basically the same. But like, the conveyor belts probably messed it up. But then again, not really, because they're the same too. I know, again, it's weird. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Anyways, Gleba. I got a bunch of spoilage, and with that spoilage, you see, we'll be making more stuff. More stuff out of it. Specifically nutrients. Speaking again of nutrients, we have the artificial soil. And we have the elevated rail we're working on now, because now we actually are getting research now. Talk about speed, that's cool and all. Steel productivity would be interesting. I won't lie, that would be interesting. Research speed is only so good for me right now. Refined flammables would be something as well. We can go ahead and discover Fulgora. I didn't notice the difference. Oh, I did. Believe me, I did. And a swamp. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, they're mounting another attack, but that should be fine. I don't need the pollution right now to tell me stuff. Should be good from here. Okay. So. How many of those advanced builder assemblers do I have? A couple. Get a couple. Oh. Right. Let me keep fixing this here. There's still some elements of corruption in here. It's still not fully purified. There we go. And I can't believe that this would happen, you know. Can't believe I'm still reeling from it. I still am shook by that. I mean, it seems to be fine now. You see, like, go down. Where are you even going? This one lead. Lead down there? Hold up. This one. Hold up. What needs there? There's conveyor belts. Yeah, this is not. It is still not fine. You have this. It would not go there. It would go here. Cancel. Get rid of it. Murder. Kill. Kill. Murder. Destroy all of it. Get rid of it. This is, as they say in Adventure Time, unacceptable. There we go. So, you know, frankly, at this point, just murder. Murder the whole thing. Get rid of it. Cancel. Just destroy it. Okay? Destroy it, and we'll just rebuild, but better. Okay? Good. Alright, well, now I have to deal with this here. There's some iron that's polluting this. Thank God! You, away, please. It is something, yeah. Well, they have some drones to save money. That's the corporate way. It would be the corporate way, wouldn't it, huh? Well, it's not the drones' fault. It's not their fault. It's management. We just put it that way. It's management. That's the issue. Okay, but like, no. I'll get rid of this one as well. Honestly. So, here's the thing. You go down here, a little swoopty, and you're fine. And you do that swoopty with the actual conveyor belts here. Speaking of, how come we haven't made any of those? Alright. This is flowing again, as it should. You're going down there, as you should. Right? You're going down there, you funk. Why is there a brick? Why is there a brick? The fuck? What's there a brick? And anyways, right, so we have all of this here happening right now. You can probably go back to retail and become normal, while this thing here can be actually upgraded. There you go. Okay, so there we go. Balance is being restored. Balance is being restored, you guys. Harmony is returning to the land of Novius. At last. Balance. Harmony are returning to the Cog Kingdom. At long last. And then we're just gonna have one of each here, just yonking some of this stuff, you know, just because I have the power, I have the final say in this, and enjoy. Just so we can have those resources there, yeah. We said 2 billion more profit this year. Hurry, lay off half of this stuff. It's just like the management issue. Listen, it's management, okay? It's like not my fault. Also, we have 2 green miners, by the way. Those are rare, uncommon even, alright? So, like, you gotta understand, like, the massive profit margin we'll be able to get from this here, right? You gotta understand it. It's not insignificant. At all. Okay, so, how we looking? Everything seems to be nicely fed. These seem to be doing very well, actually. Overall, a layoff right there. Alright. Good. How are my profit margins? Let's see. Okay. We're getting some iron back here, some iron plates. It could still be more, you know, we could still hit a better quota on that. For sure. Well, I can't help myself but notice that you guys are a little underdeveloped. What does the train think? What is the train? What the fuck are you doing, actually? Oh, right, I see. You are full. You are full, actually. It is not your fault, believe it or not. It's not. I see there's some steel being made down there. Might be a help. It is not a help. Right. Well, train, I can tell you that much. You can go back to Joppa. Come back later. Alright, 2 billion. I can do 2 billion. I mean, we got the space exploration monopoly on this planet, you know? Like, none of the bugs have that. We're kind of monopolizing on that market. Which again, it's pretty huge. So there's that. And, we can get rid of these trees, you know? We don't need the trees, right? The trees are, insignificant right now. 160p quality? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know, so that's the fan when Camper pulls up the 160p. Oh, that's when shit gets real. Okay, I have a dream of upgrading all of these down here. I carefully upgrade. I very carefully upgrade, okay? I don't want to have one of those fiascos as last time, understand? I do not. We now have elevated rails, which will be actually pretty handy to have. Not refined concrete, no! No! I was hoping I would not have to make refined concrete. No! No! Not refined concrete, no! No, 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 no. I was cool with normal concrete, but refined concrete? No, no! No! Like, that's fine, but it's just they need steel plates and iron sticks, which annoys me. It just annoys me, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, well, Oh, the nutrients spoiled. Look at that. I guess it's like a everlasting cycle, like a bit of a samsara that's happening there, you know? You make nutrients go back to spoilage, and then you make nutrients again, and so on until you have no nutrients to make spoilage to make nutrients out of anymore, because it's a diminishing return. Oh boy. Okay, well, how's this base thing looking? And how's this thing here? How are we looking on the hydration station, you know? How is that? How's that chugging along? I also don't know why, like, if this is full stack size 1, why I can't put in more stuff in there? Like, that's also something I don't quite understand. Like, why is this halted? You can still make eyes. Just because it will make another chunk, effectively. That's why. Well, how are we looking on fuel, though? I'd like to think we're looking good enough. You know? Add weight condition, no other weight condition. We're going to Gleba now. You guys, you will be heading to Gleba at once, alright? I demand the landfill that is on the station. And then we can bombard Gleba with, a couple of things. A couple of things we can bombard Gleba with. But yeah, we'll just move on. We'll just move on. Simple as that. Do some space travel. Gleba again, Pog! That's right. There's a bit of a back and forth what we're doing here. We got the iron to make the ammunition at the very least. Right there. So we will not be running out of that at the very least. Which is the good news. The bad news is Ice being kind of a bitch right now. That's the bad news. If you're out of ammo, because you'll be getting ammo in no time. Okay, so can't help myself but feel like you kind of ran out of fuel back here. Alright. An issue down here. Now, if I wouldn't know any better, it appears that we're being pulled back to Notvius. Or Novius, rather. Notvius is the station. Now, how would you explain that to the investors? How would you? That's right, you don't. You don't have an explanation. Damn it! Could technically have this one move up by 1. Get a little shorter in that sense. Come on, keep chugging along, keep chugging. We gotta get at least past half points so we can get to, Gleba by using the atmospheric pull. Come on. It's like a car that is barely functioning, you know? It's like a car that is about to run out of fuel and it's barely functioning, but it's doing its best right now, you know? It's really trying. It's really trying, you see? Yeah. Classify it. Hit that with the lasers. I think we're kinda halfway now, right? Oh god, look at this thing. It's trying, man. It's really, really trying. Okay, any debris? We gotta fish those out with the child workers we have from the spaceship. Oh. No, we're losing Gleba. We're still losing Gleba. We're not quite halfway there. We need 7,500 to be in Gleba. Gliba's orbit is 7.5. Specifically. I like the dramatic music right now. Good luck. Gotta watch some men fighting. Well, I mean, I hope you're enjoying, you know? Like, I mean, you go do that. Oh, so game night is gonna be in 1 hour, effectively. I'm just gonna get my, you know, foot in Gliba with the second delivery. We're almost there. We're almost there. We almost made it. And we're chugging along, slowly but surely. But chugging we are. Some very dramatic music in the background. Alright. I'll try to be there. Yeah, no rush. Just a reminder. Okay, so we are now in the atmospheric pool of Gliba. We should be fine there. Okay. Obvious, you know, obvious, you take your time. Really, I kinda can't help myself, but, like, wait. I'm sort of forced to be waiting here. You know, it turns out I wasn't that ready for Gliba in the end as I thought I was. Like, I mean, I could do far more manual work, of course. I could have done far more manual stuff here on Gliba and advanced without relying on the space station, but then again, I don't want to have to automate the landfill in here, I suppose, because there's not that many rock deposits. Like, there's 141,000, 211,000 there. Like, it's not that much, though. It's really not. So, yeah. And it seems like the spores died down after settling again. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And the rocket fuel's lasting some time down there. How my neighbor's doing? Actually, before we answer that one, let's make a satellite dish here. One of the few handcrafted things that I've made. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. We don't need to try hard fuel anymore. I'll have to figure that thing out for next time. Like, this cannot keep happening. I can't be just actually fishing out debris in the system every single time. That actually can't happen. Yeah, it's gonna slowly trot along. But yeah, we got other things to take care of. Satellite imagery. We got a big boy right there. Aircraft, small aircraft. Yeah, the big aircrafts can make, well, the big stompers. Well. So what I suppose is the safest way would be actually taking from the small aircrafts for the eggs, right? Ocean fire and whatnot. Current evolution factor 0.02, that's nothing. Contribution to nearby attack adds nothing. Consumes spores. Make those, which is cool and all. And effectively those things make eggs inside. I don't know if the bigger egg... I mean, I imagine the bigger aircraft would effectively just make more egg. You know? That's what I imagine. So... we'll just work with that in mind. Meanwhile, how are we looking up in space? Yeah, gotta do some more fishing here. More hand fishing there. Yeah, just to help out with the thrust a little. Yep. Yeah, it needs to be here after all. It needs to come over here. Okay. There's a solution I can think of. Since it's all being stored in here, we can have another processor doing the same thing, more or less. But like that's an imperfect solution. You know, very much imperfect. Well, look, this thing, it's closer than not. But yeah, the whole fuel thing, it's not good. It's really not good. Oh, that's so not good. Look at how much ice I had to get rid of. Look at how much. Damn. I mean, if I was to get rid of some of these at the bottom, I could maybe bring them back into the shredder, more or less. We'll have to go up, go around here to this side, maybe. Right. Because, like, I just need to take it out of here and feed it back into the crushers effectively. But again, it's an imperfect solution, like, There's gotta be a better way to do it. There has to be. Well, it's effectively at Gleba right now, so we can start unloading. The first thing we'll be unloading is gonna be actually the cargo landing pad. A little important, actually. It's a little important. And we also have construction robots on there as well, mind you. We have some assembling machines also. We'll be sending the cargo landing part first and then the rest. You know? One thing at a time. So, before you know, it's gonna be... No! What the fuck are you... Stop right... No! Shut up! Go back to Gleba, you goon! My guy was literally turning around. He was going back to Novius. Dude, he was going back. The fuck? No, don't do that. The hell, man? I was like, man, they should already be there, shouldn't they? And then I just see them being like, there and turning around and whatnot. And I'm like, no, you're doing it wrong. You fool. You absolute doofus. Damn it. Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Well, they're getting fueled at the very least, I suppose. I mean, go to Gleba, real quick. Be at Gleba, please. God damn it, dude. Man, I just can't catch a break today. This is the most scuffed FACTORIO stream I've ever had. Genuinely. This is easily the most scuff I have had in one of those, you know? Easily is. Alright, well, let's wait for the package. It'll land somewhere, presumably. Where would it be? Where could it be? It'll be somewhere. Oh, man. My. Did you send it? You sent it, didn't you? Alright. Where is it? I do not see it. Where did that little astrobot fall down to? Usually should give me a message on where that delivery happened. Man, I'm reeling. I'm actually reeling from some of the stuff I'm doing right now. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. What happened? Like, actually, what happened to the thing? You delivered it, right? Delivered it, right? Delivered it. Right? But you better have delivered that thing. I know you're delivering those, I can hear that. Here you got me the concrete there, you got me the landfill here, which is one of the key things I wanted. And these bad boys, because I didn't feel like doing it myself. And now, you know, we shot a bunch of things here, and a bunch of those were falling down on Gleba. Aw, man. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue if you don't actually have a, designated thing to catch them in. Yeah, we can expect a bunch more of them to get lost. I'm gonna show you that right now. I'm so slow waiting in here. The swamp, the marshes, they slow me down severely. But yeah, keep in mind everyone, we're in Gleba to get the spider pod. The big old thing. Your Gleba is growing? Yesn't. It was a big logistical kerfuffle right now going between space stations, and I need to optimize mine so we can... I need to get rid of the space chunk somehow. But like the solution I thought would work doesn't for some reason. Like they don't really operate the way they should be. So it's not doing what I was hoping it would, because like sometimes you can... Like when making ice, right? You can get ice, or you can get something else. You can get like a space chunk. If you get a space chunk, you lost. I keep losing effectively. Alright, any other deliveries? Is that all of them? Are we good? Yeah, I just needed to get the actual cargo landing pad on Gleba, so we can have a actually designated spot for delivery. What I want to do now is actually make nutrients and get the whole farm actually automated here. So all I need is some artificial soil, and when I say some, I mean actually quite a lot. So now we can actually start focusing on Gleba itself. We can start working on it, because we can make quite a few of these now. I'll just be releasing a lot of spores by doing what I'm doing right now. But it's part of the process, you see. Part of it. And nice, we got more cargo capacity for our little drones. Yeah, like, I messed up with the upgrade thing, I don't know if you saw that, and there were like a couple other things that could have been done a little more tactfully, so to speak. But, yeah, man, for sure. Oh, that's a lot of spores. Nice. Lots of spores. But yeah, my Gleba is extremely humble right now, which is not a, I'm not trying to say something else right now. I'm just saying Gleba is, it's a little underdeveloped. There we go. Yeah, we can have it be back here. We can actually receive items back there. Okay, so let me put some of this in here. So you need nutrients to make nutrients. See, that's the issue. And the nutrients only last for so long. We need a nutrient automation. How do you nutrient automate? We'll get there soon enough. You sure? Okay, that's insufficient now. We can start turning things into jelly. For which I believe it would be a smart decision to get a little buffer chest going. So, send these down to Gleba. Send some of those down to Gleba. Can I, like, get half of a stack? No. Get rid of space debris, by the way. We don't need them. Get rid of them completely. I assume it's gonna be full. Why it's taking so long. Yeah, we need to do some handcrafting here and there, but don't worry, Gleba's gonna get there. Soon enough. So this is one of the things, right? We store biomass in here, and you will be... Here's the thing. Your filter will be this. I would need to get rid of the other side, to be fair. And we'll get another one back here with a different filter for the roots over there. Because I would need to go ahead and make more of these bad boys. I ran out of spoilage, but it's fine. Trust me, we'll get more soon enough. Right, so that's one of the issues. I just need a lot of nutrients. I need a lot of nutrients to go ahead and effectively create this stuff here with. This will rot away in not such a short time, but the jelly rots way faster. And I need it to spoil first before I can do anything Gleba related. Then again, we can get some of the bomb things that they do explode after all, it's in their name. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. NotVS will be sending me... No. NotVS will be sending me literally all of their repair kits, actually. Never mind that. NotVS, you sly goon, you. Okay, send these out, send these out. Yeah, you can observe the rockets being flung out. Nicely into space and all. Yeah, I didn't mean to get this many, but sure. Do some little fixing here. It's not like it's serious damage either way. Yeah, we need to get little robots as well in here. It's a whole thing, okay? It's a whole thing we require right now. So, another thing I could do is create iron with the jelly. That's kind of a thing one could attempt to do, but we first need a solid amount of spoilage to make all the nutrients work, right? So we have jelly nut seeds, Umako seeds, and spoilage. Which we'll be getting way more of very soon. Umako seeds, all of that stuff, that's fair. That is fair. I think you should start making... You begin with the Umako seeds there. Because I need to make the Umako soil. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will probably not be making that much, actually. Making a very tiny amount of soil for the Umakos. Okay, it's about to be fully spoiled in 3, 2, 1. And we got spoilage. And some more spoilage probably any moment now too. All I need to be able is to make 50 of these nutrients right there. Which this is clearly not working out. Unless we wait a little longer. You know, waiting shouldn't be the solution to this. The solution should be going in and dealing with it. Like, the thing is, right, we can have the harvesters, instead of having artificial soil, we can just have actual, like, use the actual soil, right? Back here and down here. It's just a bit of a hassle transporting those right now. So I would have just liked it to be a little more compact, but whether that'll actually be an option or not is be seen right now. I just kind of have the feeling, I have the nagging feeling it might not be an option. Because it's pretty far apart. Very far apart. And that would require trains. And I don't want to have to deal with the refined concrete yet. But I appreciate these things shedding some light and whatnot at the very least. Okay, how much spoilage do we have? Still not enough. We need so much more spoilage. My. It's a lot. Umako mash would be better than spoilage since you need 10 spoilage for 1 nutrient. Umako mash would be better for that. And this thing would be even better. The bioflux even better, obviously. For my next research, I would need to make bioflux. Just make bioflux, really. Alright, look, here's the thing. I'll just go up to the north. I'll get those Umako seeds. And, yeah. We'll see. We'll see from there. We'll see from there. I also know there's a mod that basically makes you begin on a different planet. So could, like, basically begin on Gleba and be a little bacteria farmer. You see, there's the egg raft. And this should be the Umako place. Umako tree right there. Umako tree right here. We'll get a couple more Umako trees up ahead. What's happening? Oh, that's a novice. That's fine. If it's a novice, we don't care. Novice is under control. Novice is a nice and secure place. You see? Gleba is, as of now, an uncharted frontier. Okay, surely that'll be enough, right? Certainly. We'll make some while we're on the way. We'll make a handful of it. Careful to not destroy the aircraft for now. There's no need to be destroying them, you see. We will be harvesting them eventually, however. But yeah, it's mainly working with those biorefineries, right? Like, they're giving you all the tools that you need here. And the biorefineries are chem stations, and they can make iron. They create iron. We will basically have infinite iron once we cultivate the bacteria that we need. Like, it'll be brilliant. Let's see, we can make some spoilage happen. We can make plenty of that, but not like this. No. Bad. Evil. Go away. There we go. Make the nutrients that you can, I suppose. And we will go ahead and turn this here into mash because it's so much faster. Okay. So, that's happening. We got so much more mash than we would have had normally. We're slowly but surely trotting along. Get this. Yeah, that's a good chunk. It only lasts for 2 minutes, however, and this here sadly also does only last for 2 minutes. Well, most of it does. Or would, rather. Alright, well here I have another one. Another big chunk. I'm just using the nutrients right now to make more nutrients effectively later on. With the stuff I'm creating here. Or it'll actually just spoil. Alright. If we can get a couple more seeds out of it, that'd be also brilliant. I just need so much. I just need so many things right now. Which is to say it's not a lot, actually. Okay, it's about to be out. The seed amount is, I would say, pretty okay. And now we do the same thing, but like this. Take this, take those. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's real good, yep. I can make my first piece of artificial Yumako soil. There you go. My first little piece of artificial Yumako soil. Yes. We get another one. It's just the nutrients I need. It's really all. No, I can make another one. Yeah, slowly but surely we'll get like a little farm going here. You know, nothing crazy or anything, but I like how we went from like worldwide conglomerate to just a humble bacteria farmer. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, dude, you make a lot of soil, actually. Oh, I thought you only make so much. No, you actually make a lot. Like, this is nothing to scoff at. It's 50. Quite a bit, actually. Let's make some of the coal stuff as well now. Get some of those going. We should have some amount. Okay, let's try and make 50 of it as well. All right, here we go. We're just cooking. We're making nutrients. At 20, soon it'll be a little more than that. And then with the remaining biofuel, we could go ahead and create some more of those biochambers. There. Okay, that just turned into spoilage. See that? Yeah, they don't last long. Those are very, very short-living nutrients right there we're getting. It's gonna live long enough for me to make one of those. Can I make another biochamber? Not quite. I'm missing egg. But I can make a couple of these here. Spoilage that I have. Of which, you know, there's gonna be a lot of now. Yep, it's all gone. Okay. However, we got ourselves soil. Overgrown with soil. Need to fill red infection. What you're saying is I need to landfill it. Jelly nut soil. Sorry? Overgrown jelly nut soil is needed to fill red infection. Or jelly nut soil. That's artificial jelly nut soil. Okay. What about stuff red infection? What about here? Why not? Why not here? Red vein dead. Alright. Guess I won't have a farm like I thought I would. And we'll have to see, So, artificial soil, how would one figure that one out, huh? Because we got the jelly stuff back here, and this is where I couldn't make it. Alright, so basically we still need to move there. We can just kind of expand it, basically. I can expand it like this here. New tip, elevated rails. What about them? What about them? Yeah? Obstacle, switch, ramp, and the rail support, yeah? I mean, I get that. I get that. Chests, no, that's fine. Alright, well, I feel like I just kind of wasted a little bit of my time, though, with the soil production, considering that's how it works here. Well. A little tragic. I am not denying that. I suppose we will need to work with trains way more then. And this planet, which means I need to do quite a bit more automation. But, look, today's chapter effectively was me going to Gleba and, like, setting up the first couple things on Gleba. Now, Gleba will need a lot more setup than this. Oh, it'll need a lot more. But, you know, for what we have right now, it might just work. See, like, it's this sort of soil we're making here. Of swamp water. Alright. Yeah, I see. I see now. Okay. Well, it does make sense, right? But still. So best place for a base would be kind of like in the middle here. If we were to, like, relocate. I do have a lot of these on me. I think I just killed them. You know what? We might as well make use of that. We might as well get our eggs and make more of those little bio chambers right here. Might as well make that. Alright, yeah, no, that's interesting. So I will be tearing down pretty much everything I have built here on Gleba. Sadly, they would kinda have to go for the rocket as well. But I won't be tearing down the rocket considering I already put resources into it. Resources that, I cannot lose, man. Can't lose those. Here, have a chest. And we put all the space debris in the chest, okay? How that sounds? Sound good? Yeah? Brilliant. Yeah, we'll be re-obtaining all of this. All of this right here. We're gonna be just taking it. The steam is fine. The steam only needs that thing and the radar technically. So, guys, you know, we're gonna be doing a bit of a fireworks show here in a moment. Once we send in all the ice to Gleba and actually make a bit of space. Just a little bit of space, you know. And clear out some of those gears by hand. Come on, guys, I know we can sand them in. Okay, we got some ice. Yeah, you're just gonna clear out the station here, you know? Alright, guys, well... here's what I think of it. You see? Here's what I think of that Gleba stuff. Rather of that, asteroid chunk shenanigan that I have to deal with. At the very least, the space station is now clean. And, hey, might want to give me solar panels and accumulators, perhaps. I might just need them down here. Same with this thing. And those. And these, maybe, you know? And perhaps this as well. And maybe just send me everything down there, you know, while we're at it. some pipes, some pumps. Yeah, looks good, yeah, sure. You know, actual resources we need. Or those steel chests, you know, they seem to be a little more resilient. More than I had hoped for. Well, I'm still handcrafting certain resources here. I'm so ready to get rid of the ice meteorites that I have on me. Okay, that is gone for good now. Never have to look at those debris there ever again. Yeah, we're getting those biolabs right now, bit by bit, little by little. Crafting surface conditions, pressure, 2000 PA. It's like twice the atmosphere of Novius. So I guess we're like half as fast on Gleba as we would be normally. Handcrafting things interesting. The more you know. The more you know. But yeah, we now have solar panels, so this once again makes the entire machinery right there rather useless. There you go, enjoy, I guess. That's okay. We'll make space in a moment. Just need to get rid of some things here. How about you keep the raw resources in there so I can take the actual things here. I might need them later. Yeah, ain't the world right now, but that's the trick for now. It's good enough. You know, it's good enough. That's what it is. Okay, we got that little wooden chest so we can store the ice in there and burn it down. And maybe make a couple more of those, you know? I'm actually growing fairly fond of them. You know, as a trash disposal unit. Bit by bit, we strategically get rid of it, you see? Very strategically. Alright, well. I mean, I guess we'll be moving on from here on out, right? Actually conquer Gleba, deal with all the Gleba shenanigans and whatnot. So, there is going to be that. Fulgora is going to be discovered soon enough. And we could do the same with that one here. But I just won't do it quite yet, believe it or not. Yeah, I can't even make this by hand, which is absolutely fair, mind you. However, research-wise, I think this is kinda doing pretty okay. I mean, we can increase the speed of the bots as well, and have them be a little more zooming. And, you know, the brake force off the train, so it'll slow down way faster. And, all of that. Like, those should be pretty short researches and whatnot that we're doing here. But, yeah. I think I'll be, Gleb. I'll do a little Gleb save. Yeah, I think I'll be doing a little Gleb save. And with that said, I believe that is gonna be it for today's stream. Since we also have a game night coming up any moment now. So there's that, everyone. Again, if you guys are interested in some Zombie Panic Source, which is today's program, make sure to join the Discord and I'll hop on in and all that. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure to drop a follow as well, because there's going to be more Factorio, and the next time we'll actually be taking on Gleba properly, you see. We're going to be taking it on for real, not the way we just did. And, yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. Not the way we just... I truly do appreciate that. And, we can go to Has. We can go to Has. Boy deserves it. There we go. Give him a little raidy-waity, you know? He's currently playing Age of Empires, and if he gets attacked, he will cry, so let's attack him. let's go and attack him. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. Really enjoyed it. And yeah, today was a little slower. I do agree with that, but then again, it was like me doing a mistake with the upgrading, not knowing how to undo it, and also figuring out how to even colonize a new planet. That's a whole nother problem, and interstellar logistics and you name it. With that said, if you guys enjoy some Age of Empires, I will see you guys next week. And that is also going to be the last week I'll be in the US, because after that next week, going back to Switzerland, alright? So there's that. The usual setup will be coming back. With that said again, cut to you everyone, until next time. See ya!